So. What did I get to? So yesterday, we did a bunch of stuff yesterday, even though I only streamed for 4 hours. We went through, so we finished the security room. This is where we stopped off the stream before. We finished the security room, and then we went through all of this. A lot happened here. First of all, we found Clover and Tenmyoji. And they were dead, unfortunately, because they didn't make it through the doors. But somebody handcuffed them so that they couldn't. They handcuffed them in the infirmary, which was unfortunate. And then we found Dio and Kay dead. Oh, Dio was dead. He still had his bracelet on, so I don't know. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. It could be another Ace situation, but I don't know. And then an ambidex gate opened somehow, even though Quark was the only one alive, other than Sigma and I. Sorry, other than Fire and I. We went back to the ambidex gates, no one was there. So that's a bit interesting. And then we go look around for Quark, and then we go through the other white door that Kay and Dio went through, and we get to a computer room. Or we get to the director's room, which had a computer, and it asks for an ID and a password, and the game won't let us progress until we have that, and I can't figure out what it is. Maybe I know it, maybe I don't. Maybe the game needs to give me more of a hint. I don't know. Figure it out. But then, once that was done, we decided to go along this path. So we went all the way back here to the first choice, where we had the choice between the 3 doors: the magenta, the yellow, and the cyan doors. And we, instead of going with Luna, we chose to go with Tenmyoji, because I wanted to find out more about Tenmyoji in general. Which we did. We know that he likes to make jokes, which is cool. He's not just an old fart that was put into the game. I like that. He also really cares about Quark. But he refuses to talk about personal things still. And we kept going through. The differences here, so a lot of this is the same in terms of the discussion, but the differences are, we find out that Quark is infected with the Radical-6 virus that we found out about in one of the safes, which is really interesting. And apparently one of the side effects is it makes you want to free the soul from your body by killing yourself, which is interesting. And which makes me think that maybe if Alice did stab herself because she had the knife, then maybe she's infected too. But I don't know. I don't know. That's just pure speculation. Yeah. So we went through that escape room, went through here, and then we chose to ally with Tenmyoji, and he chose betray, and he felt bad about it. And then we decided to go through the blue door with Tenmyoji. We partnered with Clover. So it's Clover, Tenmyoji, and I. And the other choice was Dio. It's Dio. So not right now. And yeah, that's where we are. We're in an escape room called the PEC. It's a pressure. What was it? What did it stand for? Pressure exchange chamber, I think it was. Yeah, that's everything. Sorry, I didn't look at chat while I was doing that, because I was giving the summary. Yo, what's up, YKB? Good to see you. I'm excited for the Super Mario Maker stuff. I'm super glad that they picked you, because you're such a great person. So I'm excited for that. I hope it goes well. I'm doing well, Conkles. I hope you are too. Sounds good, Rob. No worries. Have a good day. I'll catch you later. You're probably not here anymore. Hi, Tapioca. Good to see you. Yeah, go for it, Flying Fox. Hi, Rocky. Yes, I will be at SGDQ, which is I'm flying to the US in 2 weeks to hang out with some people early, but in 3 weeks. SGDQ, just under 3 weeks. Yeah, I know, Tapioca. Kuro told me, or he warned people in chat who are playing along with me. I get to meet the Milans in 2 weeks. Yo, nice, Flying Fox. Okay, cool. So now we're in this escape room. This has pretty cool music, actually. And then Birdemic. Ooh, what's this? Hello? Can I want the thing that's clearly hidden there. Hello? Hello? Get game? It actually won't let me. What? The game actually won't let me look at it. It's so obviously put there as a hidden thing. Okay, I guess I can't look at it now for whatever reason, but look at it, dude. Alright, well, what about the box? Can I look at the box? No, I can't look at the box. Alright. Yeah, I just started, Ezzy. I was going through the summary. And the first thing I wanted to do in the room is pick up that, and it won't let me. No, yeah, I just started. Yeah, perfect. I just went through the summary of what happened last stream. Achieving some kind of gauge. It's probably a barometer? Yeah. Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says 1.5 atmospheres. Oh, it is pressurized. Must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember? It says something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. The box. Cardboard box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. Alright. These are all locked. Yeah, looks like the other one's locked too. Let's see the keyhole. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray it? Okay, Clover's still weird. Just like in 999. That's good. I don't know, it's good. Hey, did you see this panel on the door? You know what it does? Go ahead and touch it. I doubt it'll do anything. What? Why? Oh, right, because we need the suits before we can get through. Before entering the decompression chamber, please put on your viral protection suit. Failure to do so will prevent you from entering the decompression chamber. See? Alright. Also, yeah, this thing of Zero scared the poop out of me when I saw it. Look how creepy it is. Imagine if you came home from a long day at work, and you just saw this sitting in the middle of your living room. Would scare me. Alright, let's go upstairs. There's 2 floors. Oh, what's this? 25113. Huh? There's something in there? Looks like a key. I feel like this glass panel is supposed to open. And of course it's locked. We can't get the key, huh? That would be too easy. I wonder what this number is. Do you think maybe it's a hint to help us unlock the panel? Looks like the numbers correspond to, since it's 5 and 5. But I need more information because I don't know what the shapes and the numbers mean. I'm good. Okay, here we go. Zero 1 6. Oh god, I've written a lot of scribbles. One sec. But from this game. Okay, here we go. I do have my handy dandy notebook. Okay, let's look around here. Ooh, lockers. Oh, alright, the suits. One of those protective suits. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Yeah, me too, Akura. It's gonna be cool. Let's do it then. Managed to get it on? Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think it should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. I think it's at 9 AM EST, which is 5 PM here, or PDT. Oh, was it 6 AM? Okay, it's probably 6 AM. So yeah, 2 p.m. GMT plus 1. Large machine. What's this? 1 green, red. 2. I'm just noting this down in case I have to use it downstairs, so I don't have to come back upstairs. Blue, green, red. Well, this is the machine, I guess. Can't find a power button. Me neither. But there's a cord coming out of the back. See? Yeah. That's USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? Alright, well we don't have the something yet. Ooh, more lockers. No good. Won't open. It's locked? Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole. No keyhole, so I don't think we can open it. You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. Oh, shapes. This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember? I read it to you. There's also one downstairs! The game won't let me pick it up. Oh, you mean that thing about how we had to wear the protective suits to enter the decompression chamber? Yeah. Well, there's another piece of paper in there. It has some kind of drawing on it. What? Oh, okay. What is this? EEC outside. Okay. Red. Orange. Yellow to green. White to dark blue, I guess. To the outside now. And these shapes. Upside down. Diamond. Star. A beautiful star that I just drew. Arrow. Cylinder. Yeah, this is safe. Anything else in this room? Pipes. Pipes. Nothing suspicious here. Oh. I was hoping Clover would say something about the pipe because she did, like in game 1. Pipes. Oh. Clover doesn't want to say anything about pipes. Well, I think that's everything. But, okay. Yeah, we need something for this. It's probably downstairs. Let's go outside and see if there's anything. Whoa, that's pretty cool, Kuro. So I know what the shapes are. I don't know what the numbers are for, so I can't do it yet. Like down it is then. I'm not even gonna try. I don't know how. Like, it looks like it corresponds to something. Maybe it's like dice. Wait, the game let me pick this up. Now, maybe. Now that I have the suit on. Eh. Eh. Why? Alright. Now we got these things on, we can go inside, right? The hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe? When you select the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points you can draw lines to. Select one of the other 2 rings to draw a line connecting the 2. Repeat this process until you've connected all 3 pairs. Remember, however, that line should not go over. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. What was it? Red to orange, yellow to green, white to dark blue. Red. I probably don't have to write this down. If it's just 3 of them. Green. Yeah. Oh. Good job. You did it. Nice work. Should be able to get this thing open then. Fitness! Oh, tablet. Oh, I see the numbers as well. A tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen. I don't think the power's on. Is there a switch or something? That I can find. Really? How the heck are we supposed to turn it on then? Take a closer look. It doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe if we plug it in, it'll turn on? I think so. Right. And then we have numbers. Let's see. 6, 3, 4, 1. We can get the key. Let's just see what else is here first. Cable is red. A box on the wall. What sort of a box? Well, it's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of like electrical circuits and stuff. Forget about that box. Look at the door. Do you notice anything? Like what? This door? It's the same. Hey, this door is welded shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came through that let us in here are the only ways out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress the room, we still couldn't go outside. That's right. This is a dead end. No. That's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? Damn. I was just getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Alright, bye! Well, we'll probably follow you in a sec. I just want to look around a little more. Well, there she goes. Music? The hell was that noise? I don't know. But I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the frick? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. Let's go, Tenmyoji. Right. Crap. It won't budge. Just use the panel, remember? Like you did to get us in here. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open door. Nice. Alright. Crap. Damn. Guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. So it's an escape room within an escape room. Yo, let's go. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's have a look around and see what else is here. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm guessing the pressure made it bigger. I just wasn't expecting it. Oh my god. Hi. God, it got big. Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an open bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Hi, Rossi. I'm sorry. Same sort of thing, I guess. But this is just looks like it might be about to pop. All right. I need something to pop it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. I wonder if. Oh my god! Can the game stop it, please? It popped. Don't worry. I think that was the point. See, there's something inside. Alright. Hello. Is it a doll? Apparently, it was inside the other Zero Jr. There was a Zero Jr. inside of Zero Jr. Yo. Let's go. It's a doll. Hi. This thing's... Well, I don't like it either. We don't really have a choice, do we? If it's here, it's probably part of one of these puzzles. No, that damn thing's not gonna help us get out of this room. Just leave it. We can come back to it later. No, I'll probably need it at some point. Look at the eyes, dude. That's freaky. Alright. Key. There's a key up here. Yo, a small key. Any keyholes around here? Don't think so. You got a small key. Can we press these? That should be the pressurization button. Hidden. Blah, blah, I can't speak. Hit it. Right. I didn't do anything. Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Well, that's that, I guess. Alright. Oh, is that a pipe? Yeah, oh, okay. It leads... How am I gonna... I need to do something with the power box, I guess. But cable coming out of the box. Cable's red. This cable's red. Some thick cables. Some thick cables. Okay. Oh, I see... I think I see something? Can I take these off? Hey, the plate's rattling. Zero Junior's explosion probably knocked it loose. I think we can maybe get it off now. Give me a hand. Fine. Yo, Black Doom, thanks for being subbed for 8 months, dude. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Ooh. Something in here. There's a yellow one and a purple. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. I hope you're enjoying the emotes, Black Doom. I appreciate the support. Laser emitter. Ooh. This is a laser emitter. What the hell? It sounds like something from a kid's show. But what am I supposed to call it? That's what it is. What does it do? It focuses and emits a high intensity laser. They're usually used to transmit energy. Didn't think I'd find one of them here. Whatever. Come on, let's hook it up. Hook it up to what? The end of one of these cables. Alright. Yellow to yellow. It didn't do anything. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's more. Okay. There's more over here. They look just like the other ones we found. One's yellow and one's purple. Alright. Are there any more? No. Not that I can see. Just these two. Okay. Where does this need to go? Goes up here. 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 I need using two. Just that? Okay. What was that? Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. Should have enough power now. Good, maybe we can get out of here. Alright. It's like that Mario Party minigame. Except I have all the time. Oh no! I'm sorry, Black Doom. I hope you can do something about it next turn. That really sucks. It's okay. At least you can relax with the stream. Alright, press it! Press the damn pressurization button! Wow, he's really enthusiastic about it. On it! Repressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. Well, this is the escape room inside the escape room, as you know. Yo, let's go. Look, the needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Oh, you see? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, lasers just travel in straight lines. Okay, that's good, Black Doom. Alright, let's go! Yay! Alright, we restored pressure. We should be able to use the door panel now. Can you select the light? Oh, I just have to do this again. Okay. Just like when we came in, right? Let's go! Alright. I think I remember it. Let's go! Hello? What? No. That's right, right? That's what I did last time. I'm pretty sure that's what I did last time. Outside. Oh, maybe there's another one for the inside? Probably. Why else would it say outside? Yeah, because the other one was on the outside and this one's on the inside. Yeah, it's harder than I thought. Alright. Look around. See anything else in the room? The file is still there. Yeah. Clover's on the other side of the glass, wearing her protective suit. Hey, Clover! Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell. Huh? These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh, yeah, alright. Guess the excitement of the movement and everything. Looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it won't budge. So what should I do? Like, couldn't she just do the exact same thing I did now? Now that it's open? Just do it from the outside? That's fine, we'll do it from the inside. Can you look around and see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? You can direct Clover. Oh, did I have to wait for this before I could get the file? Fine. I got debated. Hey, Clover! Look under that machine. Here? Here? Yeah, do you see it? Looks like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Oh, okay. Hold on. This is... Hey! What is it? There's a piece of paper in here. Piece of paper? Looks like the one I found in the manual. Oh no, wait. It's a little different. The picture's smaller, but I guess it's not the same. What's it off? How do I explain this? There are these colored circles, and they're connected to other colored circles. Ah, you're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. Right. Okay. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Alright, white. The purple. Yellow to red. It's a shame the game didn't let me pick this up earlier, but I guess it's fine. They wanted me... it's better that I saw the dialogue. Huh, this is perfect. We can connect the dots just like this. Yeah, thanks, Tenmoji. Let me do all the work, but... Sure. Alright. You wanted to do the 999, right? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, whoops. I wrote yellow twice. Yep, I wrote yellow twice. White to purple. I was like, yellow to purple? That seems fairly easy. Yeah, white to purple. Alright. Yellow to red. Okay. If I get white to purple... Unless I go all the way around with white. I have to go either all the way around with yellow or all the way around with white. Okay, let's do all the way around with yellow first. Okay, and blue to green. And then white to purple. Okay, cool. Good work. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, it looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Alright. We did it! Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. Would have been toast without you. Thanks. Aw, that's okay. You don't need to thank me. Aw. Cute. Key? Huh? Key doesn't fit. Oh, you try the... Okay, that goes wrong. Oh. Something in here. I'm too quick at solving these puzzles. Yeah, remember... remember Reminiscence? Huh? Is this a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait. There's a slip of paper in here. This is... Found a sheet of paper with color... Oh, what the heck? Has the same dots as the thing upstairs. Let me see. One dot. Oh, it's different blues. Okay, light blue, red, dark blue, yellow, purple, black. Okay, well, since it was 12 letters, Akura, right? It was 12 letters. I was expecting it like, and the other one was 3 different words. Beacon of Hope. I was expecting it to be different words. I wasn't looking for one whole word. Especially because I found science straight away. Purple, yellow. Got my notes. Can't open that. Oh, but I can do the... Oh, I can get the other key, I think, now. I remember how it works. Yeah, have it. Got my notes. Wonder what these 5 cylinders are about. Oh. I felt... it should be fine. Go for it. 2 was the cylinder. 5 was this. 1 was the star. Diamond. I wish I had gotten a science. Oh yeah, I got science minor. And nice semen road. Nice. Sounds good, Wolfie. No worries. Good job. Looks like you were right. Hey, look. This is the PEC. The PEC room. A small key. Okay. Let's back. So what's up, Christmas, by the way? Good. Looks like you got it open. Yeah, I know. Apparently if you save... Oh, it's just another suit. Protective suit? Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid? Oh. So small. I know. Isn't it cute? Alright. Oh, it crashes as well? So not only can you not save in the room, but it crashes in it. Wow, that's so dumb. I'm glad they fixed it before they ported it to the Steam version. Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point keeping the damn things on now. Off they go. Oh, I see. So it didn't happen on the Vita? I thought it was originally on the 3DS. Ah, feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay, better not like, smell minus. Ew. When did you even suggest such a thing? Ew. Ew. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about the tablet. It's been a while. Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Oh, okay. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. Alright, well, let's do it. Large machine. Yeah, let's... The stool is probably what the message was talking about. Let's just stand that suit up and put it here. I think so. Go for it. A stool. I guess I need to stand the child-sized suit here, but... What? Place it. Just place it upright. What? Okay, I need to do something else. Right. Need something to prop it up with, I guess. I looked in these. These are just the big suits. I used the badge to prop it up, of course. These are all just suits. Anything else in them? Oh, this one's locked. Huh? Won't open here either. No keyhole, just like before. Can't open. Oh. I don't know. Maybe there's something downstairs that I missed. I don't see anything else up here. Let's go check down. Down we go. Down in the Vita Party, yeah. Yeah. The Vita was cool, but yeah, just not as good as the 3DS. Or the DS in general. Nothing, I don't see anything in here. Oh, like in that room. I can't go back in anyway, because I took off the suit. What about the box? Nope. Left in here. I don't see anything. Oops, I didn't actually mean to click it. I already used everything else, right? Oh, I forgot about this dumb thing. Oh, it has colors on it. It looks like the same colors as... Hang on. Looks like the same colors as this. Oh, let me see. Light blue. Maybe if I just have those colors in. Light blue, red, dark blue, yellow. Yeah, it's definitely in a pattern. Purple. Black? Oh, what the heck? I thought it was going to spell out like a letter, but that's nothing. Let me do the others. Okay. Light blue, green, black, dark blue. This is also nothing. Oh wait, no, this looks like a 2. Kind of. Light blue. Hi Angel, I hope you're doing well. You had a safe flight back to New York. Light blue, green, black. Purple, yellow. That's just disconnected from everything. Yeah, you want to see what I just drew? It looks great, right? Okay, well. Girl. No, it looks like a 2. Don't tell me that doesn't look like a 2 when I drew it, right? The middle one. The middle one. Don't worry about the other ones. Could be a Z. I just see it too. Post all my notes? I could if you want me to. I have a scanner, Ezzy. So I can scan them if you want me to. They're not gonna be very interesting though. It's a lot of it is a bunch of scribbles. Yeah, do I have to combine these two? Yeah. Yo! Zero Junior in a suit. Has an 8 on it. Oh, I forgot about the thing on the right as well. Has the same dots. I put the dressed up. Oh, maybe I had to. Oh, it's too late now. So he has the suit on. Put the dressed up Zero Junior doll here. Yo, let's go. That actually looks really cute. The pattern on the display is the same stuff as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing a protective suit. Select it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors on the pattern. Once you have that, enter the 3 numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. Okay, let's give this a shot. Oh! Oh. I should have just waited. Okay. Great. Okay, what was it? Yeah, light blue, red. Yeah, I should have just. I had the right idea. I just should have just wait. I should have just waited. Okay, dark blue, black. Oh no, not black. Yellow. Cool. Black. 6. Light blue. Yeah. Green is the only one we didn't do, so it's this one. Yeah. Black is the middle one. Purple. Yellow. Yeah, it's a clever puzzle. I like it. And then also ended up being a 3, not a 2. Oh no, that's okay. Sorry, no, that's the wrong one. Okay. The last one is a 3. This one is a 2 then. Yeah, this is a 2. 6, 2, 3. 6, 2, 3. Okay. Cool. You're so confused. So basically, when you... Oh, okay. Sorry, Yoho. I might have... So what I was using this, but I just wrote it down on my pad of paper, and then so it said the colors and which one corresponded to which one. So it spelled... Once I followed this pattern, it spelled out 6, 2, and then 3, which... Yeah. There is the memo pad, I just prefer to do stuff on like, actual paper. Good job. You deserve a pat on the back. Don't patronize me. Hey, the colors changed. You're right. Okay, so this is the normal one. We'll open that safe. Alright. So this one has to correspond to the hidden one. Just 3. Interesting. Green and red. This. Eat. Eat. And then green and red again. So that's probably the same letter. Number. Then green, red, and blue? Blue is this. It's light blue. Those aren't letters! Looks like I'm playing... Nims. What? That's definitely right? Oh, it's... This is facing downwards. 1, 2, 3 is down. I think it's going across? Yeah, so maybe I have to flip it. So... Green and red. It'd be like if I flipped it. Oh, I have to flip this. Yeah. If I flipped that whole thing. I don't know. Yeah, let's see. Okay. If I flipped the whole thing, so it was like this, so it's like sideways. And then just did green and red. It would be this. This would be this, and this. Still not right. Okay, maybe if I don't... Okay, maybe if it's not flipping the whole thing, maybe I have to just flip the individual ones. So in this case, it would be 1, 1, and then I flipped the top one. It would be... So these would be 1, like that. 117? Go ahead, try. 117. Yo, let's go. Okay. That one's clever. Huh, did I solve it? Looks like it. I mean, the color's changing everything. Oh, what? Oh, it is purple. Which one did purple correspond to? Bottom right. So it'd be like 1. Oh. Yeah. Well, look. All I did here, right, was take the first one. Where is it? Like, all I did here was take this one and then just flip the individual ones, and I got 117. So. Oh. Yeah, I did. But okay. I misread the color. Whoops. Huh? This one's different. Think it'll open the safe too? No harm in remembering it. So the safe, right? Okay, yeah. Everything looks the same. Hooray! It opened! Good job. Yo, that's it. Let's go. What's the other one? Sun. Only one can be made with 2. Oh, that's clever as well, yeah. Phew, looks like they did it. Clever Akura. Like, there's a lot in there. Whoa, what's with all that small stuff? Take everything out. Just be patient. Let's see. So, that's the map. Cards. Oh, that's a memory card. I think. The same one that we had in the infirmary. Welcome back, Ned. I big brained the last puzzle, but even though I misread the color and I still got it right. I did it. I also tried to solve it before I got to the actual puzzle, and I had some really nice drawings of the colors. If you wanted to see. Yeah. Keep going, there's more in there. This looks like. Yeah, so we got the ambidex room keys. It's 2 of them, just like with the sun key. You take one, Temyoji. Huh, why? You're a solo. Clover and I only need one. What are my rates? $599 per emote. Oh, right. Thanks. Okay, got a couple more things. What's this? It's like a memory card. Yeah, you want to see my star? I could draw a star for you. Look how great that star is. That's why I never draw stars like that. I just do the whole, you know... I just do that instead. Oh my god, I did that wrong. I usually just do that instead. Don't look at the first one. I just do that instead because I can't draw. I can't draw stars properly. Don't look at the first one. I did it too fast and I drew two of the lines overlapping like an idiot. Is that the emote you want? That's the first one that I drew. That's the emote that you want, right? Right? Let me see. That one. Focus. That's what you want? I wonder what's on it. Alright, back to the game and not my drawings. Well, unless we find something to stick it into, we won't be finding it out anytime soon. We have the monitor in the infirmary, I guess. Well, we can figure that out later. For now, we'll just take it with us. What we've got left is that key. Oh, I also scribbled it out because it looked bad. So it wasn't entirely my like I didn't intend to draw it like that. Is that the key to the exit? What else would it be? We should be able to get that door open now. Let's go. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's move. It's a fun room. Look for the door. It says lock. Let's go. Okay. Right. Let's do this. 3, 2. Yeah, I like it. The last puzzle is clever. In this school, we need to draw something in religion. The night sky with stars. See? Oh my god, that's so funny. Clover did a glow up. Yeah, she's a year older in this one, I believe. 2028. Year and a bit. This another warehouse?
Just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway.
Well, shoot. We can possibly open that door with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors? Okay,
I
yeah,
mean,
so we're talking about the white doors
this.
again. But this time we have Clover and Tenmyoji.
It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah,
It's kind of...
just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
It's nice to be with Clover in this one, and her be in a semi-good mood. Because in the other one, we didn't get that. Because of the whole snake situation. Like, she was just sad the entire time. Like, even when he's just missing and not even dead. Or dead. You're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
There were different colors before, but
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers. An ambidex gate has been opened. It's Dio again. What's gonna happen when we go with Dio? Is he just gonna abandon us and go back to the ambidex gate?
5 minutes remain until ambidex.
I really want to find out, actually.
One of the
What?
other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, wife. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Let's
Right.
go.
Oh, this is different. So last time, I wonder if Quark is still missing. Last time Tenmyoji was with Quark, and he came back and was like, "Where's Quark? Have you seen him?" But now Quark is like passed out in the. Oh, he's obviously not missing. Oh, he might be, but because of the whole Radical 6 stuff. I'll get it later. Oh yeah, Kay carried him. Yeah. Maybe, hopefully he's still sedated. Should I look at it now? What is it? It's gonna pause the game. Oh my god. Retweet. We return to the Flore warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for him. This is completely different. Kay, who'd gone through the red door. Quark is missing again! And Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Oh, okay, okay. Hopefully he's not missing.
Is he alright?
I don't know if I would describe him as alright, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good.
Oh, whoops. Oh no, he did. He just
Going
enjoyed
to the
it.
infirmary.
Tenmyoji,
Oh, okay.
please, wait.
Bye, Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised. Hmm.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Oh,
Yes. Unfortunately,
What was it called?
we found
Axel-
only a single vial.
Axel something? I don't know. Axel Lavere. Yeah. Axel Rose. Axel Rose is the cure to Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Okay. I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. I'm just worried that Alice is infected as well now. Come on,
Right
let's go.
behind you. He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
What's up, Kondo? I see. I mean, fair enough, yeah. How much have you missed? I did the PEC room. And then Dio opened the doors and we're back. We got back to the AB rooms and now we're in the infirmary with Quark. They also found the cure, the Exalavir, from the laboratory. Luna's voice was quiet. She stepped back from Quark. As she stepped back from Quark, she held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even, and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelavir, now that I've administered it.
The Excelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's
good.
for sure.
Patty's okay. Yeah, Alice's necklace. Yeah. I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders. I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears. Aww, he does care about it. Unless this is a huge
I
act.
don't know what to say other than thanks.
But I don't think it is. Really? Like, he said he brought Kay for some reason to the game on purpose. And he wanted to find, like, he sprayed everybody's bracelets in the other ending. Like, I'm less suspicious of him. Obviously, I'm always suspicious of Dio, but Dio claims that he's not Zero. And to be honest, now I'm suspicious of Alice. I don't know. Even though she dies, like, she could have been Zero and just got infected with Radical 6 as well, and then killed herself. I don't know.
You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Aw. See, I'm glad. This is why I wanted to do the Tenmyoji stuff. Go with Tenmyoji. Because now I get to see more of him. Because I didn't know much about. That's the reason why I was suspicious of him. Because I just didn't know much about him.
Oh, please.
But he clearly cares about Quark. And he clearly cared about the old woman.
It was nothing. Really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB.
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing.
So it was Dio.
Kay will want to know at least.
As always, it was Dio. Got a question? It was Dio. Yeah, right. Unless it's something good, then it wasn't Dio. Lotus? Yeah, we don't know about a lot of the other characters from 999. We don't know what happened. Oh, we know what happened to Ace. Apparently Ace got arrested. We don't know what happened to Snake. Clover hasn't mentioned Snake. We don't know what happened to Santa. Yeah, we know where Clover is. We don't know what happened to Junpei. I miss Junpei! Where is Junpei? We don't know what happened to June, who is Zero. She might have a part to play in this, but I don't know. We don't know what happened to Seven. We don't know what happened to Lotus. We know what happened to the Ninth Man. I was just going in order from 1 to 9. We know what happened to Ace. Clover said that Ace got arrested earlier, but you might have not been here for that, Kirby. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
Oh yeah, we're gonna use it here now.
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What? You don't remember?
Yeah, so I have a speculation channel if you want to post your speculation theories, and then I have a spoilers channel if you know everything about the game or you want to be spoiled and not experience it with me. If you haven't played the game before, in my Discord, you feel free to talk. There's always people in there when I'm playing the game, like namely Akura and Ned. I know are definitely there.
There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right.
Oh, emote only again, right now. Okay. Last time I was wondering why you did it, and then we got to the computer, and I realized why you did it. So I'm curious now. Yeah, of course. There it is, right? Yeah? Well, let's give it a shot.
I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. Put the card into the slot next to the screen. What's gonna be on here, dude? No sooner I had done than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen, and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out on the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too.
I recognize the voice? I think so.
Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember?
Oh,
What
okay.
a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red.
Yeah, I know
It
about
wasn't
that.
so beautiful. It'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but sorry, forgot.
What? Why can't we see the
Supposed to
moon?
be on Mars, aren't you?
We're on Mars?
So,
What? Wait.
Phobos and Deimos
Wait.
looking right now. Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday too. Anyway, over.
What?
Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long?
Okay, who is this? And are we actually on Mars? Rhetorical questions, of course. Or you can't answer anyway, because it's an emo only mode. And now I know why.
Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table.
What?
What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God.
Who's that?
You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
I don't recognize the voice either.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
What?
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort team to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Oh my god, dude. That was not what I was expecting. I don't think anybody expects that. Jesus. On Mars? We on Mars? It sounds like, you know, when the other Nonary games happened during 999. That was the first Nonary games. Maybe there was another one just like before this one as a test, kind of like what Ace did before. In this site on Mars. We're on Mars? How do we get to Mars? How do we get to Mars in 6 days? If it is December 31st. Oh wait. Wait a second. The eclipse happened on December 31st of 2028. Where is it? Nope. If this is the same lunar eclipse, same total lunar eclipse, then we're not in December 31st, 2028. I think. Maybe? How far in the future are we? Oh my god, what? This is so crazy. This is crazy.
Yes. What on earth was that?
Any ideas? Got any frowns and shaking heads in response? Only one person showed a reaction, other than stunned confusion. And Myoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked.
It wouldn't take months.
That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
What? Involved?
Well, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
No, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Senmyoji frowned, looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
Oh no. Is that where Radical 6 was?
Virus?
It originated from Mars?
Yeah, Radical 6.
That's why Quark is infected?
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6.
Oh my god. Wait. I don't have... Do I have to... Yeah, I do. Oh, it doesn't tell me the text. So this article was early on. So this is after the test site, but before the... Interesting. Hang on. I have to just look up something. Nothing about the game. Okay. How often do total lunar eclipses occur? I should know this as a physicist, but on average, a total lunar eclipse will happen a bit more frequently than twice every 3 years. 2 total lunar eclipses will happen within the same year. Every 200 years, 3 total lunar eclipses. Okay. This is what I wanted to know. I wanted to know how often they occur. But it just seems like this specific one was... Like, why would it link to 2028? So, okay, if the test happened 2028, December 31st, and then the virus got brought back to Earth, started the pandemic, killed 100,000 people, and then spread and apparently killed 2 billion? How far in the future are we, dude? Oh my god.
The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
What the? Jesus. Yeah, me too, Sigma. I have so many questions, I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong. The day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028. The day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was this is okay, I'm glad they're talking about it. Because I would have had questions about this.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Sorry if the chat is still in emote-only mode.
Yeah.
My mods are just being extra careful that I don't get spoiled. And you see what I'm saying, right? The recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? The thing is from the future. Oh.
10 minutes
No! No!
until Ambidex
Finish the sentence!
All players, please enter your
Finish the sentence! Please, please! Finish the sentence!
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, Any non-voting.
Okay.
We're out of time.
No, tell, finish the sentence. Go back and finish the sentence, please. Please, please. Please, please. You. Oh, it's the one thing I was so excited to listen to.
We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait, you haven't answered.
I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything.
Just tell me what the date is today, please, if you know.
Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving.
Or just something about the dates. I want to know where we are in time right now.
Shut your damn hole or I'm picking the tray.
Oh, snap. I forgot we only had 1 point left.
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
Jesus, alright.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Please, okay. I know we like to torment Buck. don't torment him too much, okay? Buck, you're great. Never take offense. Nobody ever means anything by anyone. Sure you know. Tenmyoji gave her one last nut, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. That's that, I guess. Probably be going too.
We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what happened with Quark and then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He's gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray...
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't think I misheard anything, but then again, I wouldn't know if I misheard anything. That's okay. I'll figure it out.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Hey Alice, don't you have one
That's
BP
right.
too?
But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
That was crazy. Jesus, I thought it was just gonna be one small thing on the memory card. Nope. My entire world has been turned upside down now because of that. It's so different from 999. But what if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering. He is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
Yeah, the memory card had an audio clip of a Mars test mission that happened on December 31st, 2028. So you'll vote to
Yes.
Ally?
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
We're gonna betray Tenny? Tenny.
Yes.
Connie and Jumpy. Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room, second from the right. Without saying anything, Fi turned and walked into the room, just left of us. Left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you convinced me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promised you and Clover that I would vote Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP.
Yeah, you won't kill me, right?
Plan to ally, I won't be able to choose between.
You won't kill me, right?
Telling the truth.
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky.
I hope you've taken killing me off the table. I disagree. Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? What's this game about? It's about 9 people trying to escape from a locked room scenario. It also has puzzles and murder. All the good stuff. Kinda like Danganronpa in that aspect. She can run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
Never.
It's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that
Tenmyoji,
room, Clover
please.
might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Yes. Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that.
Okay.
As if in your dreams, creep.
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
You can trust us.
Promise.
We
Of
promise.
course. I wonder what Clover's gonna say when we actually get into the room though.
I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
Okay. I'm trusting you, Tenmyoji.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
Trusting you too. Come on. The only way we can get through the whole prisoner's dilemma thing is if we trust each other. Tenmyoji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right, well, let's get to it. No way on Earth. What about on Mars? Alright. Are we gonna talk to me? Curious. I don't know what I actually want to do here.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Oh my god. What's
Could
up?
you pick Betray for me?
What?
I could try and, like, tackle you.
You are kidding, right, Clover? This is a joke?
You're so big and strong.
This is a joke, right? You are joking. This is a joke, right? Please tell me you are joking. Yeah, well.
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely.
Clover, please tell me that you're joking.
I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back.
Clover,
Just
Clover,
pick Betray for
stop
me,
it. Stop it.
And I'll listen to anything you say.
Clover,
Yeah? Anything.
Clover.
So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Clover. Yeah, if he chooses betray, it's all over.
Are you really sure you can trust that old fart?
Oh, I'm not trusting you, you little piece of poop. Hey. Now that's not very
The
nice.
safe choice is to pick Betray.
Can you stop it? Unless you tell me that you're joking right now, I'm 100% picking Ally. Because she's just gonna escape through the door. If she chooses Ally and we don't.
I'll have 9 BP. But
Yeah.
you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and...
Oh my god, at least Kay was convincing you, you poop head.
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet. And I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain.
Can't believe Tenmyoji called it. I'm 100% picking Ally. I was thinking about whichever one, but I don't trust Clover now. Screw that. Something happened to her. Voting machine was in front of me. Didn't have much time left to think. Keep my promise to Tenmyoji and pick Ally? Would I betray him for Clover? And
If you just pick Betray...
in the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1. Round 2
Silly.
of the Ambidex game.
The game chose
has
for me.
been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
That was the most scummy thing that I've seen so far right now. Apart from Dio actually confessing to murder, of course.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Well, hopefully he didn't betray me. Oh, because everybody else. Okay. Nice. Okay. There you go. Dumbo. Clover. Why did you do that? I'm just taking a look at this. They allied with Quark like they said they were going to do. Nice. I and Luna betrayed Dio. Yeah, that was a good call. They're both on 1. Dio is such a jerk. Look at this. He almost killed 2 people. Oh my god. If your points drop, so basically, for those you don't know, if you're unsure, if Fire and Luna chose Ally, they would lose 2 points and have 0 right now. Or -1. I'm guessing it just stops at 0, which means they die.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Yeah, never mind. Clover's thing wasn't as scummy as, as Dio picking Betray.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Alright, well, how's this conversation gonna
Looks like
go?
you managed to trust me.
Well, seems like I made the right choice.
What I said I would.
Thank you. Thanks, Tenmyoji. See, I trust Tenmyoji.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
Corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. Now I'm way more suspect of Clover. Put myself a little smile in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
Now I'm best friends. Friendly. She was friendly. She joked around, etc., etc. And then June ended up being 0. So Tenmyoji can still be 0, but I'm friends with him now. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. That was a bad choice. Oh, shut up.
After I told you I'd listen to anything you said.
Oh my god, shut up, please.
Oh well, whatever.
He sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, stalked off. Alright, well, whoever I'm going through the white doors with, it's not gonna be Clover. Unless I get paired with her again, which I really hope not. Across the room, Dio and Fire were already confronting over what I can't wait for this. Oh god.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Ah, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would.
What a stupid thing to say.
Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
He's not wrong. Yeah, but he literally just went into the room without talking to them about it. Like, if he literally talked to them and say, hey, I'm not gonna kill you, I'm gonna pick Ally. There would have been more of a chance that they'd pick Ally.
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the second door.
No, she went into the crew quarters again. You know what happens to Alice in the crew quarters?
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Oh no.
Without even checking the results?
Oh no.
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Fun.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally? Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so, being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
He was actually just awful, dude.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
But she didn't find the handkerchief this time around. The AB room has moved again. But has it? I can't tell from this perspective. An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as...
Open the gates as many times as we want?
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, it did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to know what colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended in front of me to examine. I don't know who that is. Based on their hand. Huh? Like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair. Clover... Magenta and yellow.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. Kay's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Okay. So are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? We're gonna be white this time.
Oh, yes. Dio told me about. Very interesting.
Yeah.
That means I'm gonna go with 10. I'm gonna go with Tenmyoji again. Blue, yeah, blue has to go with yellow.
They're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
Should have seen them too, Fi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How this? Okay. So we have to. The game is gonna explain it. Yeah. So basically, you have to pair up with the other people to make white. Like this.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah, there's no other way we can.
Yo,
group up to
10
make
Myoji,
light.
10 Myoji, and 10 Myoji. Wait, the same thing happened with Luna, didn't it? It was Luna. When we went with Luna again, we were with Luna. It was just she was dead, but we went with Luna technically. Interesting.
Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs.
Yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Am I going to be playing this for a month? Probably around then. Everyone has said that it's a pretty long game. Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
But I don't have to go with Clover anymore.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Oh god. Wait, who's going with her? Fi and Clover. Okay. Fi, be safe. I think Alice has a knife. The infirmary, right? You can go check on Quark.
Yeah.
Which chromatic door? The blue one. So I went with Tenmyoji twice, and now I'm with Tenmyoji again. Last time I went with Luna twice, and I'm with like the game is forcing me to go with Luna. I don't know who the other pair is, but we'll find out. Give me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. That only leaves 3 of us: DOK and myself. What are you guys gonna do?
You want to tag along, Capes?
Head over to the lounge and have a drink.
Are you making fun of me?
Wow.
I find it rather hard to drink with this
Can you
mask
just
on.
punch him in the
Alright,
face?
Of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off towards the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following
Hey,
him.
what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
The conversation ended, and so they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright, what should I do? What should I do?
Eclipse, remember?
Of course, I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyoji. Okay. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off as a dead run down the hallway and towards the infirmary. Ominous music? There's nobody here. What? Where's Quark? The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was. Tenmyoji. Oh, okay. When you say there's nobody here, can you... Jesus Christ, game. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. Picture? Must have made some small noise, because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? I'm not gonna get to see the photo, am I? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why are you hiding
Why should
it?
I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit.
So,
Oh, sorry. Why are you here?
wanted to hear the
Rest
rest.
of what? What the hell are you talking
Please,
about?
please! I'm talking about the simulated manned mission to Mars. We had that recording
I don't
about
have any
it.
idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal. But you're not... Gumshoe. Hey, nice try, pal. But you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright? You remember so much you told me it would take way more 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Yes.
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut.
Tell us,
Just
tell
think
us,
about all the
tell us.
hopes you've got for the future.
Tell us.
And all the happy memories of your past.
It's okay, don't worry.
What
If the
what I
world
have
is
to
screwed
tell
up, the
you
world
makes
is screwed up.
everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
It doesn't matter. If it's happened, it's happened. I want to know.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Of course. If I was in the game, I would be terrified. But right now, I'm ready. Like, if it was me in Sigma's position, I would be absolutely terrified. But no. Right now, I just want to know. I want to know. Just want to know what the date is today. That's what I want to know. I never got the chance to say I am. Oh, somebody else interrupted. Oh god, Alice is dead. I don't even... Of course Alice is dead. Before I could, fire exploded into the room. Her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Something happened?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, alright? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Alice is what? Huh? Okay, yeah, I know the game is being ominous because if this was your first path through the door, you wouldn't know this, but it's just... Yeah, I already know. Without waiting for a response, Vi spun around and ran out the back of the room. Tenmyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. Oh, the scalpel! Oh, so she didn't pick up the knife. Interesting. Also, whoa! No way! I'm sorry. Had to do it. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward. My legs began to buckle. I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered into my chest. Calm down. Calm down. Looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Oh, poor Sigma. And at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and his hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No, it's not true. Why? And I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but I now saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of the handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. Bile and hopelessness. A good line. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists. Took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, the Hawk. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? I'm fairly confident that Alice stabbed herself now, based on what just happened. Like in both the endings. Because last time it could only have been Clover and Dio. And Alice left, like, way earlier. We were with Clover the entire time, so it couldn't have been Clover. I don't know. Maybe Dio ran out after her, but it's just more likely that Alice stabbed herself, because she's infected with Radical 6. That's my theory, at least. The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. Unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, Even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me!
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
Yeah, it's in like the perfect position where like Quark was about to do it as well. Maybe Fi's gonna tell us right now.
Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it.
Clover,
It
no,
wasn't
stop
just
it.
one killer. It was 6!
Wait. Wasn't it you in 999 that said it couldn't be more than 2 people, right? And now she's claiming that 6 people are in on this? Okay, Clover.
No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die
Calm
just
down.
like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8,
Oh, she's counting down.
7, Clover, 6, 5, 4, Clover, 3, 2, 1.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you... What? Excuse me? Excuse me? At least the other to be continueds make sense. What was that one? Is there proof it wasn't? Oh, okay. We need to prove that she stabbed herself. Bruh. Like, this one made sense. And then this one made sense. But that one just came out of nowhere. Holy crap. Wow. Well. Alright, well. That sucks. So I have a lock. Don't know how to break it. I need to prove that Alice stabbed herself, but I don't know how to. You're gonna betray Tenmyoji? No, I don't want to listen to Clover. We're gonna instead go with Dio. Listen to this. I would rather go with Dio than betray Tenmyoji. Because of because of Clover. At least for right now. Over and I were a pair. That means I have to choose one of the 3 solo. Alright, let's do it. Come on, Dio. See how much of a jerk you're gonna be. Are you leaving because we're going with Dio? Alright, I'll see you in a sec. Yeah, I know, I'm just kidding. See you in a sec. Just don't talk, Dio. Just shush. Shh. Take Dio. Said no one ever. That means the red door.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that.
Well, at least he knows about it himself.
Anyway, might as well be polite.
Yo, that's time for everything. Yo, that's time for everything.
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Bart should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about Fi and
No
Kate?
problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. The first time we're going through the red door, I believe. Kay nodded and handed Quark Gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing.
I know!
Seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright. Well, I was really not expecting to get to have it to be continued there, of all places. That was crazy. That shook me. Like after the first two, I'm like more ready for them, but I just wasn't expecting one right there. What is this? There are 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's that thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Simple. I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey!
Which branch is this? This is going with Tenmi OG, and then now we're going with Dio.
What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. That only makes it worse.
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
Oh, you said we should stay away from it.
You don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine. I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Yo. Be emphatic. I'm still... Dio he's not getting 100% better, but Clover is getting worse. In my book. Huh? The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
No, I won't like Dio. He killed a person. I'm not gonna like Dio. And he said some of the most awful things recently. He tried to kill Luna and Fi, 2 of the people I really like. I don't like Dio. I'm not gonna like Dio. Without waiting for a response, Clover marched to the door. Who did he kill? He confessed to killing the old woman in the first ending that I got. We know that. This one. Not waiting for a response, Clover marched to the door. Dia and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Never forget the axe. Well, I gave Clover the benefit of the doubt because of her brother. Oh, we are going to the laboratory as well. Okay, that's good because that's where the cure is. Because of, you know, Snake and all that situation, and she was in a really tense situation. But now I don't know, kind of crazy. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We won't be able to find some of that Excalibur.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive
Shut
thinker.
it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Yo, an escape room. Let's go. The laboratory. Ooh, this song is spunky. What's this thingy? Who knows? Okay. Something on this tray. Empty capsule. Looks like a ball. Isn't anything in it. And we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? Oh, 2 of them. Okay. Seed! Long seeds. Cylinder full of seeds. They're thin. Don't have any markings. A binder. Some paper inside. Let me see that. The steps for dissecting a frog. Oh, he was right about the frog thing. Okay. Are we gonna have to dissect the frog? Steps: remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in a liquid waste tank in the cupboard. Begin dissecting using provided scalpel. Be sure to conduct your dissection inside the fume cupboard. Okay. A binder. Okay, there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah, let's see here. Hydroponics research 1 and 2. Whoa. Preparation of hydroponic fluids. The 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with the ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds, 2 long seeds, 3 round. Okay. Oh my god. Research has shown that there's a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. A bunch of... okay. I will look at that later when we actually get to that. That's a lot of info. I won't be able to remember right now. Oh my god, what's that I see in the background? Is that a frog? No, not this. Oh, saline solution? Don't drink it! Clover! Oh, Clover! What if that had been poison or something? Hehe, you worry too much. I just pretended to drink it. How do you know it's saline solution? It says on the underside of the lid, silly. Alright. Theo was right. We're gonna have to dissect the frog. Oh my god. Look, it's Lord Hoppington. Lord Hoppington. Oh, I've seen that in the Mafia deck before. I've seen Lord Hoppington. It's from this. Don't give it a name. Oh, looks like he's dead. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. Yeah, I've seen Lord Hoppington in the Mafia deck before. I think the liquid inside is ethanol. How do you know? The smell. Really? Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? And besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. Calling him Lord Hoppington from now on. We're probably gonna have to cut into him though. You think he's gonna be able to use? Yes. Seeds. Ooh, round seed. Round and striped. Roots. The hell is this? A dead spider? Maybe it's a fake beard. Have you seen Have you ever seen a person with a beard like this? Yeah, my grandpa had one. Okay then. Looks like a root. Maybe some kind of preserved specimen. Okay. Okay, Clover. Oh, more seeds. I said 3, what was it? 3 round and 2 long? So there's probably 5 sets of seeds. Cylinder full of seeds, they're thin and they abstract. This. A binder. Some paper inside of it. It says DNA extraction instruction. Place the plant material in a designated blender and activate blender. If the material has been broken down, add in 1 solution of saline water. Liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker and pour the ethanol beaker. Okay, I can do the first 2, but I don't have the ethanol. Well, I do, but it's Lord Hoppington is surrounding it. I think we can do the first 2 though. Let's do it. What's this thing? The thing on the top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid. You open it up, it looks like a blender or something. Don't think you'd use it for cooking though. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation. We are in a lab. Yeah, probably pulverize just about anything or something. I mean, this heavy dude. Let's go. I'm gonna throw this root into the mixer. Alright. Alright. Pour the saline solution in here. Nice water effect sound. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it, eventually. Oh, it's green. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Ooh, what's this? Man, look at all these pipes. I think they just run down the beakers underneath. Handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handles right, the liquid goes right. If you turn it left, the liquid goes left. Maybe if you put it in the middle, half goes to the left and half goes to the right. What's the liquid then? Probably water. Oh, it did say, what was it? 10 parts fluid. Oh, sorry, 10 parts water to 1 part fluid. So I guess 30, 30, 20, 50, 30. Just to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe. Not any units. Then 80 somethings of water come out of the center pipe. And each pipe after this bit gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handle so that each beaker gets the correct amount. How do you get water to come out of this in the first place though? I think you probably just pull that lever over there on the right. Like this. After turning the correct levers, pull the lever down on the right. Pour water into the beakers. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, well, this is odd. These two have to be down. Close that one. 40, so that one goes down. This is 20, that one goes down. No. Needs odd. Goes down. Okay, they're all down. We poured the water into the beakers, and all the lights are green. You did it! Easy peasy. Alright, well, I don't know what else I have to do there. Ooh, is that a scalpel? Yo, it's a lion eating a sun! Not the scalpel, the thing. Again, common theme. Pretty fancy tray. Is that cat playing with a ball of yarn? Oh my god, Clover. Are you even... Are you even looking at it? Good one, Sigma. It's a lion. How are you not... How are you not getting that? Oh, what? Sorry. It's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talked about cats. Kind of... Oh, bad. That's pretty weird. You're pretty weird. How many do I have now? I have 5? I only have 4. Okay. Oh, this is the okay. Let's drain it. Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here? I can't take it, dude. Clover! How did she ever solve puzzles in all three? All 3 of the nonary games she plays. How did she ever solve puzzles? That's a drain. What is wrong with you? Oh, I see. You've got the frog there, planning to take it out, I assume. Probably pour the ethanol down the drain first. Yeah. Okay. Pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. Hi! It's the frog over here. Apple. Boy. Sigma? What are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? Rip Lord Hoppington. But poor Lord Hoppington. I mean, he is already dead. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, it is kind of sad. It is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It's an ex-frog. Ugh, fine. I'll do it. Hey, what? I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh. And they came out of his stomach. Yeah, I know. Right, Yakuro. I went through that exact line of thinking in my head. A blue capsule. Oh, it's blue. Oh, maybe these make different colors then. Because the liquid was green. Oh, that reminds me, I need the ethanol. Rip. Lord Hoppington, why? You left us too soon! Shut up! Tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down in the drain should be in here. Little pig, I have a feeling we should take it. Liquid waste tank. Tank that collects liquid waste. Very nice, full of ethanol. I can't take Lord Hoppington. Put the ethanol. Alright, next I need to pour the ethanol into the beaker. Then. Nice. Guess that should do it. What's the next step? Use an empty capsule. I'm gonna dip the protrusion on this capsule into the stuff in the beaker. Awesome! You got it all! Alright, great. I don't know what these are for though. Still only have 4 of the seeds. Oh, I didn't. Okay. The square root of frog. What? Cylinder full of seeds. They're round. One half is colored, the other isn't. What is this? Oh, that's the safe. This. Is this a microscope? Try looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Well, there's these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in there. Okay. Cool. Black. Nothing going on here. Okay. Guess I need the I need the other 2. Okay, well we have the 5 beakers. Hey, you remember that hydroponics thing you found, right? Didn't it say something about preparing 5 types of seeds? You got them all, right? Yeah, I have 2 types of long seeds and 3 types of round seeds. Maybe you should put them in the beakers. Just grab one of those seeds in the containers. You should be able to put them into one of the beakers. Beakers hydroponic liquid in it. Let's put the beakers. Oh, I need to do it in a certain order. Die. I need to make them germinate. Alright. What were the seeds again? Okay. So we have round, colored, in the full seed. I don't know how it's colored. I think that game called it thin. Thin, non-colored. Have round, striped. We have thin and striped. And we have round. Okay. And then we have red, yellow, green, cyan, and blue. Put a light blue, but cyan. Red, yellow, green, cyan, and blue. So I'm just keeping track. It's one of those things where it has rules. It's gonna eliminate stuff. So I'm just making a table. Red, yellow, green, cyan, blue. Red, yellow, green, cyan. Oops. Oh. Okay. Relationship standards are distinct from people. Okay. The long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Okay, well, let's see what else. Round seeds in fluid B and fluid D, so yellow and cyan, fail to germinate. Is the game gonna refer to? Okay, no. Hopefully I don't get confused because I wrote B for blue, but B is also yellow. So hopefully I don't get confused. Brown seeds in fluid B. The yellow. Cyan. Round, yellow, and cyan. What's that? Yellow and cyan. None of the marked seeds germinated but in fluid C. Green. None of them marked. So that's the striped ones. So green, green, and so green. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A. Red or fluid B. I don't know. Non-marked. When striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate, but it doesn't say which one. D. Interesting. Okay, let me just go through this again. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Oh, okay. Round seeds in fluid B. Fluid D failed to germinate. Yep. Yellow and green. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, yellow and cyan. None of the marked seeds germinated and put in fluid C. Yep. Green. Green. Yep. Green. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate and put in fluid A. Or B. Non-marked. Okay. And the striped seeds were put in fluid D. Cyan one. Which ones were striped? Striped and striped. Only one of them failed to germinate. Okay, so that means that it germinates in C. Okay. So let's see what combinations we have. We can have. This is red. This is red. And that means this has to be blue. If this is red and blue, this has to be green. Green has to be. This has to be cyan. This has to be. Oh. Okay, so no, that doesn't work. So this can't be red. This is red. This has to be blue. Either way, these two are red and blue. So blue. So that means this has to be green. This is green. This has to be cyan, and this has to be yellow. Okay. I think I've got one. Beakers contain a liquid culture. Each seed is required. Okay, not sure what's going on, but here it goes. Okay, I think I got this. Round and coloured red. Thin and non-coloured cyan. Round and striped in blue. Thin and striped in yellow, brown and non-colored in green. Let's try. Yo, let's go! You did it, Sigma! Sorry, that was a lot of nothing happening on the screen. It's me writing out stuff on a table. But, yeah, and then just going through combinations that worked. You've sown your seeds! Oh, please don't phrase it like that. Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh, it's a red capsule. Red capsule. Okay. Red capsule sitting in the hole. Okay, cool. Red. We're just missing the other one, whatever color it is. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean something? Ah, just look. It's easier than explaining. Oh, what the heck? It's DNA. A, T, G, and C. Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, and T is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah. Looks like the puzzle has got to do with pairing these bases. Yeah. A has to be with... Yeah. What was it? A has to be with T and C has to be with G. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve this puzzle now. Give it a shot. You position each row so that the A is connected to T and G is connected. Use the A button to grab a row, then move it with the left stick until the letters match up. Okay, seems valid. Oh no! Why does it move other things? Oh great, okay. Jesus. So these two are connected. Oh, what the heck? This moves... I thought these two were connected, but this one moves this one too? Okay, and this one... Oh my god, what? And this one moves it the other way? That's weird. Oh, this one is by itself. Oh, that's good. Okay, if this one is by itself, that means I could leave this for the last one, because I could just match it up, whatever it is. Yeah, so I'll just leave that and just try to match the top two. This first one's already matched. Okay. Two. So I need to move it 2 this way. Oh, did I do that? Dude. Maybe I moved it the wrong way around. Whoops. Sometimes it's moving and sometimes it isn't. Hang on. I need to make sure that it's definitely moving. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's 4. I need to move this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2. No? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, it's 2. Okay, so I need to move this twice to the right. Oh, okay. That means if I move this one once here, and then once here. There we go, okay. There we go. I was just waiting for that. And now I just move this until these match up. There you go. Okay, not too bad. Huh, did it. Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're... What? Clover, are you okay? I'm Turkey. Yeah, no, I got the pun, Akura. Just like a... Is she okay? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Get over here and look at this. Okay, the green one. The safe password. That's what we need. Not hungry. You're a turkey. Okay, well I'm guessing we need the other thing here. Yeah, we still have the capsule. We still have the saline solution and the ethanol. Oh, maybe I have to put the seeds in here as well. You're gonna use the seeds in the mixer? Yeah, you think I shouldn't? No, I mean, don't you think you should put all of them in? You mean all 5 different types of seeds? Yeah. Interesting. Why not? What color is it gonna be? Oh, we don't know because we need to put the solution in first. Alright, done. Alright, let's pour the saline solution in here. It's funnel in the beaker, filter liquid comes out of it eventually. Okay, looking good. Okay, it's yellow. Looks like I need to pour the ethanol into the beaker. Then... Ooh. Guess this should do it. We only have the capsule left. Right. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna dip the protrusion on this capsule into the stuff in the beaker. Awesome, you got it all. Alright. What puzzle is it gonna be now that I have to solve? Let's go. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Look, the screen changed. What's going on? You put the yellow capsule, right? I think it reacted to that. Why? I don't know. And I was just thinking, yeah, why is there no puzzle for the secret one? That's weird. Thing we just put in had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's go have a look. Okay. Huh? It's different now. Shapes are in different places. Alright. Well, I was expecting there to be a puzzle for the secret password, but apparently there wasn't. Door star. This is safe, right? Yeah, it's just like the one in the AV room. I saw one in the infirmary too. Punch in the right password, it'll open up. At least it shouldn't. Nice. Yes, it opened. You did it! Sorry. What was it? Moon Sun. Ha! It opened. Oh yeah, there's the Excelivir. Awesome, the suspense was killing me. Let's grab the Excelivir. Okay, what we got here? First is... Why wouldn't you immediately take the Excelivir and get excited about it? Why would you look at the map instead? A map? It says floor B. The one I found in the infirmary said floor A. So did the one from the lounge. That would make floor 8. Yeah, okay. So next, alright. Let's keep looking. Take the Excelivir. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are... No, take the the key cards. You should, yeah, so we have the key cards. Take the Excelivir. Next up, take the Excelivir. Take... Oh my god. Can you take the Excelivir, please? Can't read any of this. Are these even letters? Heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of it. Oh, okay. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? Over. They speak Portuguese. Okay, they speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like 2 more things. Okay, thank you. Is that medicine? Yeah, it's the Excelivir. What's say on the label? A-X-E-L-A-V-I-R. Excelivir. Axe leaf. Don't say axe. Out of all the people to say axe, don't say axe. You shush. You shush about your axe, okay? You know they did that on purpose. You 100% know they did that on purpose. Wait, did Luna say something about Excalibur? You're right. This is it. This is Excalibur. It's the cure for Radical 6. Okay. Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to court. First, we gotta get out of this room. Yeah, that's easy. You got it, right? You found it. Yeah, let's go. Are we leaving Lord Hoppington behind? Can we take him with us? I know he has a huge hole in his stomach, but bro, it's been cut open. I feel kind of bad for it. We didn't get to play with any of these machines. Looks like it transfers liquid. I don't have the Excalibur in my item slot. Like maybe it looks like it transfers liquid in some way. What does it say? IG replicator. IG. Does it say IG? It does say IG, right? Yeah, IG. Oh, maybe it duplicates the liquid. Oh, that would be cool. If we have the Excalibur and then we could immunize both Alice and Quark and give it to everybody, I guess, so that nobody else is Radical 6, because who knows who else is Radical 6. Might not just be them two. Lock for the door. Oh no, it's locked. You guys ready? Yeah, let's do it. Just get it over with. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Master of Escapology. Wonder what that is.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check.
Mr. Puzzle Room, how'd I enjoy it? It was pretty cool. I made a table strats to solve the seed puzzle, and I got it first try, so that was nice. Instead of just doing it by trial and error, which I'm sure people did, because they can't be bothered to follow the rules. And it's just 5 different things. But it was fun. It was fun. I liked it. It was cool. I think my favorite room so far has probably been... I don't know. No. This was a table, not a matrix. I did like the Golem room. Infirmary was pretty cool. Lounge was okay. They've all been interesting. The Golem Bay was pretty cool. I did like it. Oh, the Rec Room was nice. I liked the dart puzzle because it was just straight math stuff. Security was cool, although I didn't like the she knows everything thing. That you had to put it on the last line. That was kind of annoying. PEC was pretty cool. Laboratory was pretty cool. They all went good. I haven't not liked any of the puzzles. The only things that have been annoying is that she knows everything thing. Everything else, if I've been stuck on something, it's because of my mistake. Something, no. I guess oh, he already said this.
One of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
Yeah.
I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name of this. IG Replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Ooh, I was right. So it's like a copy machine.
Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
No, IG.
Who
Any
knows?
ideas?
Ice cream by the gallon?
Yes. Very well done. Well done, Clover. Of course. This machine must be here so we can make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? What idiotic girl. You know that? In other words, an IG. Okay, that was great, Sigma. I like it. I like it, Sigma. That was pretty good.
Oh, good one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Hey, this This isn't the time for stupid jokes.
No, shush.
There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs
Oh,
our
suddenly,
help.
suddenly you care about people, Dio? Oh, really? He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
What does IG mean?
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Oh yeah, the journal.
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really
Right.
get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelavir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written right here on the label. Salivir.
You really are an idiot.
Huh?
Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Did he just steal it from me? Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Excuse me, Dio? Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe.
I think not. I would like to have that back, please.
I'll even give it back to you later.
No, I would like it back right now. No, not later. Give it back now, thank you,
I don't
Sigma.
think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Alright, what's your dumb request?
Request?
Yeah, that's what If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Excuse me? You're going to give it to Quark. Ally. Wait, is that why you took the medicine? To blackmail me?
Horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage.
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so.
You are the
I'll be
worst.
happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
The game doesn't make you likable in the slightest. They didn't realize until they started to hurt that I curled my hands into a fist. Dio would only give me an opening. He looks pretty open there to
Take
me.
it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
You are the worst! He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing.
You know, I was like, I don't know. I still don't want him to die. Like, I was broken up when he ran out of oxygen in the first ending that I got. But now I'm just like, oh.
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little
You
bits of
told
glass
people about it in the
shattering on
other ending. Why not now?
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Kirby. Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I did that 100% did not mean that. Kirby. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You're not Dio. You're the opposite of Dio. I'm sorry.
So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
No, screw you, dude. Fine. I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well, you know what happens.
Are you actually gonna kill me?
See you chumps later.
If I choose ally, are you actually gonna kill me?
I'm really looking forward to the next round.
One last self-satisfied chuckle. Dio strutted out of the room. I'm sorry,
Are you really
dear.
going to do what he says? Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray,
No, but if he's forcing us to do this, and he has any shred of decency, he will choose ally. So, to see if he has any shred of decency, I might actually pick ally. And that also will save Quark. I just want to see if he has any shred of decency at all. I'll drop to -1, and that means I'll get
but
penalty.
that means
Not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. Does, then Quark will. Yeah, I know he's not a decent person, but if he has any shred of decency, he wouldn't
so
kill
you're
me.
going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Yeah, obviously if I was in the game, I would pick Betray. Oh, I don't know. Sacrificing my... If it was me, personally, sacrificing my life for Quark. Wouldn't get to save a kid, but... Everybody else is probably finished up already. I bet they're waiting for us. We can wait for Clover's response. Oh yeah, he's a fantastic character in terms of the writing that the devs did. It doesn't change the fact that I hate him. Like the thing about this is because all your hate is focused so much on one person. Everybody else has redeemable qualities. Like. Without Dio, Clover would seem way worse to me right now. I like when villains have a likability to them too, but sometimes I don't mind having a really well-written villain who's not likable at all. I don't mind it. Or an anti-hero is also fine too.
An ambidex gate has been
Okay, it was Dio. Guess what? Even with us, he still opened the ambidex gate.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
You're the worst. Dio. One of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, put it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Ugh. Pounced around at the warehouse. They must have written it like this because everybody in their right mind would pick Betray. If it wasn't for this. That's the only reason I can see. Alice and Kay were back already. As was Fi. And of course Clover. Where's Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
Okay.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
Yeah, she's alive in this part. No change
Right.
there, huh?
So what was your room?
She kills herself in the if we went through the Tenmyoji for the second choice, she kills herself right after the AB game. I'm guessing that's what's gonna happen now as well. A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
My eyes flick at a Dio film. Maybe there is a small chance. Dio seemed to figure out that what IG meant. And maybe we can duplicate the Excelivir, and maybe that's why he kept it. But why didn't he figure that out last time? No. Besides me, Clover bit the lip.
I see.
How'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Barney shook her head. With a unison of movement that also looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
I agree.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start heading over to the infirmary to see how
Then
Cork's
I will
doing.
too.
Glad that's settled.
He nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then, guess we should be
Hold
going
on.
too.
Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language.
Yeah.
He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Do you know what it says, Fi? I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Fi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning it.
This is
Scanning each
Latin.
one. Latin? You mean you can read it?
With time and a dictionary.
In other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log.
Why is it in
It's
Latin?
not going to be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
I started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. And suddenly she stopped.
Wait, I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's
Don't
it say?
rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that? I thought you just said you
Not
couldn't
sure.
translate it.
Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
You can kind of read it? When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces to 1, the square root of a sixth, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Oh my god! Am I infected with Radical 6? As well? That's a rhetorical question, of course. I'm 100% infected with Radical 6. So, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, when we did the security ending, we didn't get to the end. There was a moment, a brief moment, when time sped up. Like, before I started talking at lightning speed, it sounded like Animal Crossing, and I had to go lie down. And this is telling me that that's what a Radical 6 patient or Radical 6 infected person deals with. Oh no. Oh no. That's so bad. And I know about it and I can't do anything. Oh no. I'm definitely infected with Radical 6. It makes sense now. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.5 seconds, or square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would only feel as if 4 seconds have passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Oh. Radical. I see. The square root of 6. Yeah, okay. Function yeah, makes sense. In a mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. You can take off emote only, it's fine. Gonna keep going. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. Wow, the game really hammers it home for you. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increase of speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. Yeah, no worries, London. I just read it and was like, oh my god. It clicked instantly. I don't know why someone is writing it in Latin. This is very interesting. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of the virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill, or at least disable, Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have concluded my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. Yo, what's up, Nos? You wanna know what just happened, Nos? So I don't know how much you remember the game. I've gone through all the way up to the security, going through the security room, and then got stopped by the computer. But there was a brief moment, when Sigma had to go lie down because time sped up for him, and he was feeling woozy. And the game has just told me right now that it is a symptom of Radical 6. And I'm just, oh no. Crazy. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into... Oh, Jesus! Oh, that line is so gruesome. Yeah, a lot of people really like VLR. Oh, this is crazy. And I just found out that we might be on the moon as well. That came out of it just came out of nowhere. Put in a memory card. And we're just like, oh, we might... Oh, no, we might be on the moon. We might be on Mars. We might be on the moon. We might be on Mars. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay. The sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. This is awful. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Maybe we're in an underground shelter instead of them. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please. Lord Hoppington, please. Let their future be a bright one. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Yeah, you really can read a lot of Latin. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. You get infected. Your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. What, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That explains why Cork was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are 2 other things in here that worry me.
I'm sure it's just a coincidence, though. I'm sure Sigma is fine. Well, it only happened once, and it was near the end of the game. So maybe he got infected from, like, being around Alice's blood or something.
First, part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you
So
make
many
of
people
that?
love fire. What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Accelerate that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
There's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
Trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? I mean, we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but
Yeah,
it seems possible.
The Quark's been infected,
Maybe
right?
the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad. Oh no, Nos.
Just think about it.
Is that itchy? So don't scratch it.
If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense.
Don't scratch it. Can you not? Is there like no ointment you could use to make it not itchy anymore?
Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades.
You know how we would figure it out? If Tenmyoji had kept talking.
While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up.
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it's like a pretty plausible. It seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
Dab your small toe on furniture. How would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? Most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Fire barely managed speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, when you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
With that. Where's she going? The magenta door? She's gone. Where'd she go through the magenta door? Magenta... Yeah. The lounge. Why is she going to the lounge? I had a long tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing?
Seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Go ahead.
Made my way around the petition to the side of Quark's bed. Journal and the thing Fi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed. But for the moment, the AB game is what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine. Yours. We might already be infected. Like right now. I know we'd get infected. But I don't know if like Alice's blood might have caused it. Like being around blood. It didn't say how the virus passes from one another. I was infected by Radical 6, eventually developed a powerful urge to commit suicide. How am I going to vote? I want to see if Dio has any shred of decency, so I'm going to choose Ally. See if he doesn't kill me. And then even if he does, at least he can inject Quark or at some point. Have you ever seen Zero Punctuation videos? I have not. Are they cool? If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. Totally random? No, that's okay. You can feel free to tell me more about it in like DMs and stuff if you want, like, if you want me to watch some. If you want me to get hooked. On the other hand, it wasn't like we can keep anesthetizing him forever. There's only one way to save Quark. That was with Excalibur. Fortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. Some of my favorite video games? I love Zelda. Zelda is fantastic. And the 3D Mario games are also great. But I speedrun them as well. I speedrun some of them. But Zelda for sure. Also, I mean, I like 999. Question was then, what to do? Sacrificing myself to save Quark. Keep quiet about the danger he was to save myself. So faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
He shifted a little and fell silent again. It was enough, though. On earth had I been thinking? How could I even... Oh, good guy Sigma! How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? No, we've gotten locked twice. Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. But hi, Jill. Hope you're doing well. Then I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute. Pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists, and I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do. Oh yeah, I did get one ending. Kay got to escape.
10 minutes remain.
He apologized and then
until
left.
Ambidex gain
And we all got to play
closes.
puzzles for the rest of our lives.
All players, please enter your votes.
Well, now that I know about the whole Radical 6 stuff, he got to escape into a world with Radical 6.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you gonna do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round.
Aww, I can't believe I ever suspected Tenmyoji of being bad. He might still be Zero, of course. Like, I still suspect that he's like, he built like Kay and the AIs and stuff like that. Like, I still suspect him of being Zero, but maybe there's like a deeper meaning behind the whole thing. Maybe Zero's doing this so that we can just something to counteract the Radical 6 stuff. I don't know.
I'd just be voting ally anyway.
I mean, Dio, I don't think Dio is Zero. The way he confessed, I don't think he's Zero.
You know who my opponents are, right?
He's bad.
Alice only has one BP left. If I pick Betray and they chose Ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AV room or not.
Tenmyoji is
My
great.
vote's the same either
I like
way.
him. Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. See, this is why I'm so glad I chose to go with this path. I like him so much now. See? You know my favorite character? Him. It's either him or Kay. Tenmyoji and... Yeah, probably Tenmyoji right now. Right now. Between him and Kay. And Kay betrayed me, so, you know. Oh, Luna's pretty great. Yeah. I don't know. It's between those three. Zero Escape. Nah, I mean Junpei will always be my favorite. Like Tenmyoji is great, but Junpei is just can't beat Junpei. Take care, of course.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. We got to the warehouse. Found everyone else waiting for us. Here we go. We got to go up against Dio. Not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's
Take a
Dio?
look at the doors.
Where's Dio? Oh, I wonder where Dio is.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That. Probably been worried I might try and take the X-Elevator from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. Coward. Made up my mind to choose Ally no matter what, but part of me still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Oh my god, that laugh. Excuse me? Ha ha ha.
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
That's true. Oh, that's big brain fight. Big brain fight.
Alice can vote by herself.
Big brain fight.
Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Oh my god. I would not have thought of that. That's so clever. And Kate is just like, oh yeah. I can't find a way out of that one.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to
Oh my god.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Excuse me, Kay. Kay continued briskly towards the AB room, as if he simply hadn't heard fire. Kay? Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now.
Well, we know that Kay would betray and escape. We've experienced that.
If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5
Kay
minutes
told the
remain
truth, she'll be fine.
until Ambidex game polling.
He's cool.
closes.
He just wants to leave.
Time's almost
He wants to
up.
go live his life. He doesn't mean harm, and he has empathy.
Come on, Luna.
That's why I still like him.
Right.
Just sucks that he betrayed us. Headed off at a trot towards the second room from the right. They were soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed towards the leftmost AB room. I swear, Clover, if you try anything silly here, just like before, I'm gonna be sad. Just sit in the corner and shush. Okay?
What are you gonna do?
Don't really have a choice, do I? It's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose Ally.
Can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. It's because Dio told us that Ally doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to?
But he-
No. No way!
But
He's
he-
got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points!
What about you? You got 6 BP too, right? Dio chose Ally and we chose Betray, then you would have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you
Oh,
brought it up.
pish posh, you silly.
I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
I didn't even realize that until right now. I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's the only chance left that we have to get medicine ball.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelivir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is. Chris, thanks for being subbed for 10 months. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. You're great.
Fine.
Appreciate the support.
If you aren't gonna listen to me, then
Right.
I guess I don't have a choice.
Hope you're enjoying the emotes, Chris. It's always good to see you.
I'll be pushing that button.
No you won't. Huh? No you won't. No you won't. No you won't. No. Sigma, you're fast. I snatched her by the arm and hauled backwards with all my strength. Let's go.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard. Huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
The game is playing sad music, as though Clover actually cares about us. Oh, the game's trying to make us think that Clover cares about us.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, Dio. Let's see. Are you about to kill me? Do you have any decency?
Round 2 of the Ambidex game.
Either way, we're gonna save Quark.
Completed.
Even if we die, we're gonna just... Even if we die, we're gonna die with the thought that we saved Quark.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
That's okay.
Gates
Let's see.
now
Let's see
opening.
if Dio has any decency. Any decency. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see, Dio. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. Let's see, Dio. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed towards the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard a whisper behind me. Her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up and kept walking. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, they picked Betray. Wow, we saved Quark. We saved Quark. It's okay. Also, Kay is about to get the heck out of here. I'm not surprised. Okay, look, we saved Quark and Kay gets to escape. This is, you know, it's not the worst ending.
From round 2 of
I think
the
this is alright.
game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
It's alright. We saved
What?
Quark. We saved Quark. Saved Quark. And Kay gets to live his life in
Sigma's
the
PP
radical
is-
sex-ridden world. Unless we're on Mars. And then I don't know what's gonna happen.
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. Felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Sopora. I blinked. My vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my hand had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to waffle and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids, like trying to lift sheets of lead. Oh? My eyes had lost the ability to focus. But I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. You'll keep your promise, god damn it! I groaned, and with a Herculean effort lifted my... and then my sluggish body off the floor. Yo, Kirby! Thanks for the gifted sub to Diamond. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes, Diamond, once again. Appreciate the support, Kirby. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow, I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio, and at last... The smudge of colour faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give back. Give me medicine.
Back? Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Exalavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Exalavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
The shrug. He pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably, Exalavir. It was the real thing. Over, take it. I held it out towards her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me. I dropped to my knees. Bye!
Sigma! Are you okay?
Sigma!
Sigma!
Yes, this is it.
First is the sober reel, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Sopra was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5. Give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. This is a to be continued. Yeah. There's a way I could save myself? Oh! Quark got his bracelet off, so there must be a way that I can get mine off. I just don't know how he did it yet. That must be it. That must be it. I just don't know how he got... I don't know how Quark's bracelet got taken off without him dying. That has to be it. I haven't seen it yet. Wow, crazy. It was me, to be continued. 5 minutes of life. Crazy. Oh. Alright, well now I wanna, I don't know. Now we betray him. You wanna see that? Oh, I like saving Quark. So betray Dio. I wanna save Quark. Alright, fine. Let's stick it to him then. Alright. But okay, I don't want to do this. But because I'm streaming, I'm doing it. For you guys, because I know how much you guys hate Dio. Okay. If he smashes the Excalibur, I'm gonna be really sad. Probably the same until we get up there. Oh, no, it's not. Clover and I walked slowly out of the AV room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited the room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision. You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, alright? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take
Yes,
it.
let's just all tackle Dio.
And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell
It's
her?
okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
I swear to God, if Clover literally just bolts for the door, I'm gonna be sad as well. Oh wait, no, she can't. Never mind, because Dio chose betray. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Everything else is the same. Kay is gonna bolt for the door though. We already know that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, everything else should be unchanged. Which is, yeah, this is exactly how it was before. Just been betrayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
We're all alive.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
So you don't care what happens?
I care what happens to Quark. Blame my chat. What kind of a cold-hearted ding-dong are you? Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
Good night, Wolfie. Have a good sleep. Catch you later. We found the Excalibur in the laboratory.
Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
Oh no! The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No! Don't! Tackle him! Tackle him! I leapt towards him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up. And threw it to the ground. Threw it on the ground! This is chat's fault, 100%. I wanted to go with Alice in the other door, but chat wanted to see this. Look what you did, chat! You ding dong!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
I blame chat. I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Please punch him. Please punch him. Grrr! Punch him. Punch him. Only to be stopped short by a firm hand. Oh, is it K? Oh, Sigma. Oh, Phi. Sorry. I keep doing that for some reason. It was Phi. Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time
The
for...
number 9 door.
Okay, it's about to leave. Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he? 9. His BP is 9.
What?
Bye, Kay. Suddenly, we were all running towards Kay and the number 9 door. Bye. Exactly what happened, except he's not apologizing this time. Okay, the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Well, sass as well, dude.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action.
Alright, this ending isn't too bad. Kay gets to escape still.
The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is
The
myself.
hospital. When the cure was right here. A hospital. Hospital my butt. The cure was with Dio, and yeah, we'll take him to hospital.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable. But as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
Go have fun in the Radical 6 world. Okay.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Sleeping.
Oh no! What did you do to Alice?
Is that what you call punching someone so they become unconscious?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Dio charged at K, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. Bye! Just make him stay there for 9 seconds. Yeah, no. That was a long 9-second conversation, by the way. Just like an anime.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the
Thank you for playing the nunnery game.
Thank you for
No,
your
participation.
participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, same ending as before. Cool. I don't know if it'll say anything different. Quark game over. Interesting. Okay, game over. Whoa, this is blue now. Is that proof it wasn't murder? Oh! Okay, so now that we know about the journal... Okay, wait, I'm thinking about it before I click... I'm going to click on it, don't worry. Of course I'm going to click on it. Before we go into it, I'm just trying to think. I don't know when this turned blue. But I'm guessing it was after the journal was read. Because then that showed the symptoms of Radical 6. And they went through the laboratory already, so they have the journal. So I think I'm going to tell the people who went through the laboratory to pull out the journal. Phi is going to translate it, and then I'm going to say that it's Radical 6. So that's why Alice stabbed herself. I think that's what's gonna happen. That's my guess. That's my guess. Let's see. How far back does this go? Goes pretty far. I'm gonna go until she counts down.
You're so anxious.
Clover.
Fine. Show me some proof then.
Here we go.
Prove
Perfect.
to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend.
Yes.
Or I'm going to kill every last one.
I'm gonna big brain and tell them to open the journal. That's my guess. That's my guess. Why else would this have turned blue? Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7.
Wait. So this is on this path. Interesting. So this path unlocks this ending. Cool.
Clover. 6, 5, 4.
Clover.
3, 2, 1.
Yes! Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What?
I can't believe it's not murder. Achievement unlocked.
No. There's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes, I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
so she could have taken the scalpel
Yes, I
then.
think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
It's not. It's
Then
the
why
truth.
did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason. She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed
You
her.
just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth. Then
I
prove
am.
it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you
Tell him to pull out the journal! I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Well, Alice would have it then.
Fi, can you? I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook. She quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was, the journal. Vi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. Yeah, everyone's gonna be like, what? When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before.
Turn to page
I
216.
barely understand
Go on,
any of
Sigma,
this.
say it. Page 216. Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Fi's frown deepened, but she did as I'd suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
Beakish. I just knew.
You just knew. Come on.
Just like how you just knew my name. Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say, right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fire began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. So she's going to say the same thing. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed, by 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with the corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive and have been sent into underground shelters supervised by the government.
Oh Lord, please.
Lord Hoppington, please.
Let their future be a bright one.
Why shut the journal? The soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated. She collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
That was quick. Yeah, only 10 minutes left. That was really quick.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
That was really quick.
Just now noticed that, did you?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so.
We go with Tenmyoji,
Come on,
right?
now, Clover.
Need to go.
Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
I'll avenge you. Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Alright. Wolf's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AV room. Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we picked up Cork.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Oh? Yeah. Tenmyoji. Infirmary.
Quark!
Oh, he's healed in this one because we injected him.
You're awake!
Yeah, I just...
Oh right, okay. I got really worried. I was like, oh my god, what's he gonna do? But yeah, no, he should be cured.
Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulders, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. Aww. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him. Oh, they're definitely grandpa and grandson. Definitely. 100%. Aww.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
I can't believe I ever thought Tenmyoji was a bad Zero. If he is a Zero, then he's a good Zero. Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief. I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corner of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. And you guys wanted to betray us so that Quark wouldn't get to live, you silly billies. Look at this. Look at this magical reunion. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover. and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
Yeah, because he brought him here voluntarily.
Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. He has no memory of what happened. Alice's death is something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Aww.
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
It's so wholesome. This is so wholesome. Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
That's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
This is so wholesome. I love this. Follow me. This doesn't lead to the best ending because Alice is dead and we could probably save her in some other ending, but this is wholesome. I like it. I like it. It's great, yeah. I mean, I love Luna's great too, but this is making me really like Tenmyoji a lot. Just the way he cares about Quark so much. Let's go. Let's go. Right door time.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake.
And fully
I
recovered.
wonder which door we're gonna go through. Probably not the same one that leads to security.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
My favorite escape room so far? Everything about security I really liked, aside from the final puzzle. The She Knows Everything was just kind of silly. I really liked Golem Bay. That was really cool. Rec Room was also really cool because of the darts puzzle. PC was cool too. I liked it. Laboratory was pretty cool. I haven't had an escape room that I haven't liked. All the puzzles have been really fun. Really hard to rank them. Hey,
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I look to the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. Paish. Type it. I don't know if anybody else has it. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent. Oh yeah, a few people have it.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
We're all here.
One in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Kay and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
13 out of 14 in the infirmary? Oh, that's weird. I didn't even pay attention to the archive number. I just assumed that if once you did everything in the room that you just get everything. Oh, okay. I guess I'll go back and try to find it. Maybe off stream if it's not relevant to the game.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
Alright, we're going to the one on the right. That's not the one we went in last time. I think
Hurry
Kate
up,
pushed us to the
This
middle
thing's gonna
one.
close.
I know.
Yeah, so this is different.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Come on, guys. There's no time to
Right
waste.
behind you.
Let's go.
Let's go.
1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alice isn't here. I'm sure it's fine. Oh yeah, this is the director's office. Right. Oh, we actually have to do the room. Hi, Balloon. What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
It's your office, dude. Oh, I think it's your office. This might be Zero Senior's
Maybe.
office.
Or maybe not.
Which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Oh, yeah, I have to actually do the room? Okay. Cool. Cool. Can I... Well, what do we have here? Haven't seen a computer this old in a while. Something on the screen. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? I really don't think so. I think the lion's got 2 heads. Yeah, 2-headed lion. Like a monster from Greek myth or something. Like it's asking for an ID and a password underneath the line. Huh? Keyboard doesn't seem to be working though. Guess we can't enter anything then. Oh, what? Okay, well, we couldn't enter anything anyway. But Tenmyoji says he doesn't know anything about it. Maybe Tenmyoji isn't the ID. Alright. Well. So much left. Wow. Akuro, it's midnight. It's so late. It's so late. Okay, if Ned says yes, then I'll do it. Cause Ned, it's 1:30 for Ned. Is Ned even here anymore? He probably went to bed. Ned, you want me to continue? Even though it's 1:30 for you? Are you sure? Okay. Alright. Ned says yes. So we're going. It's fine. It's late. Because it's late. I just know it's really late for Ned. So. It's okay. Don't worry. It's fine. I trust my mods. Let's do it. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Ned. Don't worry. Alright, it's a globe. Hi. Yo, what's up, Curly? Yeah, I'm loving it, dude. And apparently my chat is freaking out for me to finish this room, so let's do it. Hey, a globe. Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think maybe someone glued a piece of paper to it. Let's see if we can get it off then. Found a world map. To view it, visit the File tab in the archive. Oh, we've got colors connected. Okay, Gel, if you're sure. The same time for you too, 1:30. Directed. Okay, so we got green connected to red. Oh, no, that's magenta. Let me not make this mistake again. We have white connected to blue. We have yellow connected to purple. A balloon. You want a Quark? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. What? No way. Gotcha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Wild wooden credenza. Is that a laser? Laser shining across. Yes. Looks like a green coaster. The stain on there makes it look like something was sitting in here. There. Oh, okay. I need to put something in there. Oh, now this is brandy. The Emperor and's 200-year-old reserve. You can tell that just by looking at it. I can smell it. Some nose you got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? I love Tenmyoji, dude. He's great. Ho! It just says HO on the top. Look at the panel. Green belt into the credenza. Something on it. Starting up. Please wait. What? When is it starting? Beats me. Well, my money says that just means it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about you go have a look at something else? Alright. What's this? What is this? One of those training machines you see on late night infomercials? I think it's a facial recognition device. A what? You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of the lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh, huh. How did you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Oh, maybe this is his office. He knows everything about the office. I don't know. Every so often, every one of these babies show up. Doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks an awful lot like a keyhole. We had a key for it. Think maybe we can turn it on? I assume so. What's this? Checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. A business card holder? Yeah, it's a file where you put business cards. They've all got these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, you might get sort of hit. Links business cards in the correct order by selecting one business card and then their positions. So we can give it a shot. Oh, what? Well, I don't know the order, but let's just do it alphabetically. No, I shouldn't do that before it accidentally solves it. I don't want that to happen. Then I do it anyway. I don't get it. We don't have enough information. Don't look at the actual computer. Oh. Ooh. Man, the safe is really big. It's gotta be like $100 billion in there. You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some videos. I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Let's just open it up and find out. I don't think. See? Is it locked? Yeah. There's a circular input panel. It looks like the one in the PC room. It's like the one in the... Yeah! That's what I said. Did the same thing we did then. Alright. Let's do it. So I want green to magenta. White to blue. And then yellow to purple. Okay. This is interesting. That's 100% gonna block, so I have to go this way. That blocks it too. Whoops. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. This one's a little bit trickier, I can't see it immediately. Okay. Maybe I do write this down then. Well, do that. Do white to blue. Yeah, that blocks off green to magenta. I can't do that. I can't do that. Need a way for green to get through. And then blue needs to be able to get to white still. So if I go all the way around, like this, then white can get to... Nice. Good job, you did it! Nice work. Very impressive. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion! Videos! Yeah. Love to... Oh my god. Sorry guys, looks like what we got is a binder and a deer. So, a binder. The hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us? Deer's looking at me, Grandpa! Buck up. Buck up. It's just a fake. Mounted deer. Mounted deer? Poor deer. Take a closer look. It's just a replica. You mean it's fake? Yeah, phew. That's good to know. You know, some red paint on this. Oh yeah, I can see it. Two bags on the back of the board, maybe just put it up somewhere. Yeah, I also saw it with the jar too. Binder in the safe. What's in here? Got 2 pieces of paper in it. Business cards. Too. Oh, okay. Bob. Chris. John. Ian. Tony. Michael. The women are requesting the following position. Carol likes to be on the left. Anne would prefer to be near to Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Okay, that means that Anne has to go here. Ellen would like to be above, and then that means Carol goes here. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Kate likes to be next to Michael. Okay, and then there's another woman that I don't know about. I believe. Yeah. I think it's 6. Where the hell does he put that thing? Don't ask me. Characters in video games can carry a lot of things. Okay. Bob, Tony, Carol, Michael. God, I can't read my own handwriting. Ian, John. Okay, left with these 4 gals. We're left with Ellen, Lola, Sophie. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Sophie here. Kate, Michael. Carol. Oh, sorry. Oh, which one? Ellen. No, we don't know anything about Lola. Oh, what the heck? The heck is this? Okay. I get, okay, well I mean there are multiple ways to do this. And satisfy all the requirements. Whoops, no I didn't, oh I don't have to do that again. Oh my god. That's an accident, I pressed B, I didn't mean to. Okay. These are definitely in these positions. Okay. Then Sophie, let me write down the rules. So Sophie likes to be on the right. Kate needs to be next to Michael. Ellen needs to be above. Let's write them all down. Ellen needs to be, okay, do it. Ellen here. So that's what I have right now. Ellen, Lola. Oh, Sophie has to be on the right. That's what I had last time. That didn't look right. Now, you can swap Ellen and Lola, and that doesn't change anything. It looks like Ellen definitely needs to be here. Sophie needs to be on the right. Lola can be here. Kate needs to be next to Michael. And then I can swap these and swap the okay. Okay. I think this is right. Let's look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now. Okay, let's have a look at the business card. Book 334. Okay. Book 334. Might also be 334 upside down is he. This is book 334. Okay. What does it mean? Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together. Know what a book is, silly. God, it's not open. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. It's anything that looks like a keyhole though. There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle. I'm supposed to stick something in there? He. Alright. What were the things? Let's put the deer heads up here. The deer head up here. It's red paint on the wall. Looks like there's an outlet right next to it. Why would somebody put an outlet this high up? Well, it's probably not an electrical outlet. What is it then? I think you're supposed to insert something into it. Like what? Maybe the deer? Yes, that's it. Remember how there are two pegs on the back of the mount? I bet they fit perfectly. Give it a try. Like you were right. And then the bottle goes here. It's cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my I'll be taking that. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Love it, 10 MOD. Oh, he's great. Getting the good brandy on the coaster, but like a tablet. Does it work? No. Empty slot on the back. Doesn't have a battery. Guess not. Maybe if we can find a battery, we'll be able to turn it on. Yeah. It's one of those vacuuming robots. It's a Roomba! You got me. Looks like a machine of some sort. Is it turned on? Don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Huh? Nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah. Go look at something else. We can always come back to it later. There's books here. Historical adventure. Oh, book 334, right? Oh, okay. So maybe I have to put the 4. Yeah, I got it. I'll put 4 here. 3 here. Nothing? What these do? Wait, I don't think you need to move the books around anymore. Remember the back of the business book? That's meant to arrange the books in the order 334. Yeah, oh. I was gonna swap the 3s, but I guess I don't need to? Alright. It's not a Roomba unless there's a cat on it. Have I looked at the balloon? Yeah, I did. I did look at the balloon. Alright, well, let's put the cheap brandy here. The laser beam's bending all around inside the bottle. Yeah, it made a parallelogram. Okay. I need to find the head of the thing. It won't let me look at this cupboard. Where is the head of the statue? Oh, short spear. Oh, I can pop the balloon. Got a spear instead of a sword. This is really a short spear though. No. Look at the tip head on. It kind of looks like a diamond. Diamond, huh? Yeah, cool. This is a slingshot. Suit of armor. Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet. So what would you call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. Anyway, it's got some red paint. Yeah. If it's paint, it could be blood. Hey, don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. A slingshot. Not the most impressive weapon, but it's simple as hell. And won't jam like a gun. I agree. Pop the balloon. This time I know it's gonna pop, so it won't scare me like the dumb Zero doll. Oh, what? Unpop the balloon? Hit it with the slingshot? Okay, fine then. Fine then. Okay. Change hands? I looked at the Roomba, nothing happened. Won't let me look. Yeah. Yeah, it's H and then it's E. And that says hell. Or L. I need. Where's the head? I don't see it anywhere. See where it could be. I've checked in here already. Done that. I haven't got anything else. Tablet. Can't find the battery. Oh, it's diamond shaped. Okay, we'll use the. Okay, I got it. Huh, it opened. Okay, that's clever. Something in there. Expecting I need a key, but it was just the spear I needed. Is it a key? A small key. Got it. Alright. What does the key open? Oh, this. Face scanner. Whoa, the light on the top turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. Alright. Why don't we give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah. None of our faces work. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. Gender mismatch. What does it mean by gender mismatch? Maybe it's saying it needs a girl. Only 3 of us. None of us are women. Well, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl. No! No way! Why don't you dress up then? No, just thinking about that is making me want to puke. Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe. What is it? You have an idea? Well, can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has he had that thing in his pocket? Looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at it in the infirmary. Guess it's worth a shot. Yo! It's probably the old lady, I'm guessing. Cool. Oh my gosh! Looks like we're in the villain's secret lair. Huh? You think that would happen? Guess the recognition what? Yeah. Huh. And we see the old lady. So who is this girl? Hey! Stop! It's the old lady. That's Akane. Jesus Christ. It didn't scare me. I like got adrenaline from so much shock. Jesus Christ. Like expecting to see a picture of the old lady and instead it's Akane? She's just a girl. Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Ugh. Damn it. Fine. You've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kuroshiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Because she's his first love. No! You've got it wrong! You carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji. Look, it's not about love. I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay, okay. You don't want to talk about her. Get it. Can't say I'd blame Tenmyoji for falling for her back when he was younger. Is he Junpei? No. 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 No way. No way is he Junpei and the lady is like, well, why is Clover the same age? Oh, what? Oh my god, my head. The game is hinting so strong at me that he's Junpei. I mean, he makes jokes. It lines up. But he's been searching for her for a long time. It has to be Junpei. And I can't... Oh, God. I'm rethinking everything right now. That was crazy. That's Look. Oh, hey. There's the helmet for the suit of armor. Yes, that suits him. Yeah. Okuro. How long have we been asleep? Are we in like the 22nd century? Oh my god, dude. This is crazy. We've been asleep for like 80 years or something. I don't know how old Tenmyoji is right now. Probably like 60-ish years. Probably in the late 2080 something. Okay, we're just gonna do the escape room and not think about it too hard right now. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. Let's do the escape room. You must be feeling pretty tired, Tenmyoji. All the excitement can't be easy for someone your age. Why don't you sit down for a bit? Not so old I need the likes of you worrying about me. That's so. Think I'll have a seat then. Oh, hello. Huh? What's that? Think maybe it's an eye watching us? I don't think so. I think it's a target. Like a bullseye? Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. Shoot it with what? Don't be an idiot. You've already got what you needed. Yeah, but... Shoot it with a slingshot. Whoa, hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? Oh, no, I guess I don't. What are you gonna shoot it with then? With mind bullets! It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that'd slip your mind. Like everything else. Yeah, grab this on the floor earlier. Take it. Oh, this is the key we used to start the facial. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. Guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here it goes. Aiming. 3, 2. Oh, nice aim. Got it right in the center. I can't believe that Tenmyoji is Junpei. The game, I'll be surprised if he isn't now. Because the game is just hinting at us really hard after that. Can I... Huh? Oh, I must have just done something else then. Hi, Astrius. Good shot. H, this is E, this is an L. This, oh, maybe this is started up now. Is it still starting up? Oh no? What did that do? I don't understand how Clover is the same age. Maybe she was put into like the cryogenic freezing thing that Alice was. Maybe we all were. I can't focus on anything right now. my mind just keeps thinking of it. Probably not. I mean, he still could. I don't know. Oh my god! Maybe that's what he told Clover to make her pick Ally. That he was Junpei. It all fits, dude. I'm so shook. I'm so shook right now. I'm so shook. Astrius, you have no idea. When I saw the picture, when I saw this picture, you have no idea what I just felt Like, it was like my adrenaline just leaped into every part of my body and then just disappeared. It's crazy. Okay, well, I guess I don't need to go to the other side of the room. I still need the battery. This is still starting up. Wait, oh, can I pull the lever while I'm sitting in the chair? Can't. Lever next to the chair. Why don't you pull it? It's gonna happen. It's really that hard to figure it out. You might go back into the wall, pull the damn thing and find out. Alright, guess I should start by sitting in the chair. Then I pull the lever. Here I go. Yeah, I see why people want me to do the room. E. Okay, I'm not surprised that it's spelled help. There's the battery. There's something on the table. Is that a battery? Put it together. Take care of it when I get back to it. P. It's a P printed on the wall in red paint. Help! If I pull it again, the chair should turn back around, right? Oh, whatever. Like I have a choice. Thinking of all these theories, like maybe the old lady is Akane, the original Zero. Put all of this together. Claire? It's help spelled backwards, so that the helicopters could see it when they see it from the ground. They'll see it as help. Looks like you got a tablet turned on. Look. Yes, you can ask about 999. I've played 999. I know everything about it. And this is the sequel, so you can ask whatever. Good reference. I'm glad someone got it. I'm sure a lot of other people got it, but yeah, that's one. It's one of my favorite lines from Friends. Oh my god, Joey is amazing. Something showed up. Enter a 4-digit password. Press the enter key on the right. Good work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. Oh, it's green. Oh, there's another one. Star. Oh. Got the password for the safe. Awesome. Now we can open it. Okay. Who was the bad guy again? Yeah, Akane was Zero. But Zero wasn't necessarily the bad guy. Well, I mean, she put everything together. And I guess she killed a couple people. Oh, she technically didn't kill anyone, but she created the environment where it caused Ace to kill people. That says HO on it. Does the other bottle say anything on it? It has to be to do with the parallelogram. There's an H on it. Akane had reason. Yeah, she had to do it to live. I mean, it's debatable about her, like, exactly what... Oh, right! I forgot about this. Huh? It changed. Looks like a puzzle. It is. It's a silhouette puzzle. Or the tangram. Oh, okay. Move or rotate the triangles and squares to get the shape you need. Selecting the rotate move button will allow you to switch between move and rotate. You can rotate a piece by dragging it while in rotation mode. Dragging it while in movement mode will move the piece in question. You check to make the shape you want. Press the check button. I have no idea what this is. Let's give it a shot. Oh, I have to make a parallelogram, I guess? Interesting. See, I can't draw this out on paper because there's no way I will get the proportions right. Okay. I'll have to make a parallelogram. Let's see. Ugh, you have to keep switching back and forth. That's gonna be annoying. What direction? I just need to. Oh, that's my brain. I just need to see. Does it need to look exactly like that? Damn it, just so that it'll make me feel better. Way to do it. The worst puzzle was in the rec room with the dots. I loved it. That was my favorite puzzle so far, to be honest. Okay. It was systematic guess and check. No, it wasn't. I did it all in one try. Try to smack the pieces together. God, it's the annoying thing is that you can't rotate and move at the same time as well. This looks awful, dude. I'm just gonna move them. I think the fact that they're in a square is messing me up. It helps to have a tandem set. I wish I did. Okay, well let's do that. That looks like it can. You go like this. You're lit. This is the real reason why you guys wanted me to do the puzzle. Wanted me to do the room. So you can see me suffer with this. Maybe. It needs to be an angle. Oh, maybe I could maybe like that. Ooh. I probably haven't done anything. Okay, well, I better solve for 10 minutes? Sure. Who wants to take me up on that? If I can solve this in under 10 minutes, starting from now. Who will drop, who has the cojones to drop a sub? So I can do this in 10 minutes. How about 5 subs? Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Oh, this is a bad idea. If not, I'll gift a sub, of course. I'm gonna keep looking at the time. Okay, alright, let's try to do this systematically. So I need to make these shapes into a parallelogram. Maybe if I break it and it's broken down into small shapes. So I can make a parallelogram by doing a right angle, a rectangle, and a right angle. Or I could do break it into like 2 smaller triangles, maybe? How do I do it? How do I can't make a rect. Can I make a rectangle? See, now I'm against the clock. I can make a square. This is a square. Do that. I'll make a rectangle. I don't think I can. Know what the shapes I have. Or maybe do that. No. I need another one of these. Okay, well let's try 2 triangles. Do that, and then the thigh split. I have my watch. Don't worry. Oh my god, 2 minutes have gone already. Okay. Now, can I make that same triangle with these shapes? Let's see. Let's move these and get them out of the way. That doesn't look very good, but I'm trying to. If I can, then all I have to do is just put it the other way around, and we're done. I can. I wish I had more space. Can I? Put. Oh, okay. Hang on. Maybe if I put this here. Will I fit this one though? Oh, wait. No, not quite. I feel like this could almost work. I just need the same slant. I don't think that's like this looks like it's more to the edge. Maybe it's maybe if I make this the edge. Am I trying to make a duck? I wish. Oh no, I need to flip it. Oh, okay, let's just put it on the other side. Okay. Maybe like, ooh, that looks good. Ooh, I like that. I like the look of that. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. If I put the triangle here. Do you guys see it? If I put the triangle here and then the square here and the right angle triangle here, I think that looks better. It doesn't look right because I it's really hard with these controls, but that looks right. Okay, so now I just need to put these two together. Okay, all right. Oh my god, it's been 5 minutes. I don't know. I need to make it look right though, that's the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure the game's gonna be pretty strict about this. These controls are really I'm getting used to it, kind of. Alright, and this goes here. Oh my god. The worst. If a teacher asks you to draw a parallelogram, you draw this. I don't know. I don't know what grade I'd give it. This is right? It looks right. I just need to do it better. I can't. It won't stop. I need to do it really slowly, and it's... Come on. Come on! Need to rotate it a little more. Oh, whatever. No! Please tell me I don't have to put it together again. Okay, alright. Come on! It's right! It looks right! It's right! It has to be right! It looks... I'm not backing out. I don't care. Because if I have to do this again from scratch, it's gonna take forever to put all these pieces together. How is this not right? Maybe... I haven't turned these in a while. So silly. Please? Please? Maybe it'd be easier with my mouse? I don't know. Yeah, it's a little easier with mouse. Come on. How close do they need to be together? Okay. Who's the man? Who's the man? Who's the man? Who's the man? Oh, I was... to be honest, chat, I didn't believe in myself. I was... Yo, Diamond and Rose, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate the support. Oh, baby. You guys are great. I appreciate it a lot. I really didn't think I was gonna get that. That was amazing! How'd you do that? That puzzle was really hard. Well done, Sigma. That was pretty impressive. So what do we get? Look, there's something on the screen. IILP. What does that mean? Yeah, it was just the gaps. Alright. Or maybe pick that configuration. So basically, the way that parallelogram could be broken down, it was like, I thought of a rectangle and then 2 right angle triangles. Depending on how slanted you want the parallelogram, but I couldn't make a rectangle. So the next thing would just be to cut it in half, like lengthways, and to try triangles. And then I saw that the 2 big triangles could make a triangle like that. So all it was now to just match see if I could have a configuration to match the other triangle. And so that's what I did, and it just happened to be right. That's what I did. in my head. IILP. Oh, fair enough, Akuro. But who does that? Phew, looks like it worked. Good job. That was awesome. The screen changed. Alright. Yeah. Because since it was like already broken down into parts, I figured, well, now if we can break it down, well, now if we can break the parallelogram down into like bigger parts and then try to make those bigger parts. So we like break the puzzle down into smaller chunks, essentially. Like I could have broken it down even further into like a different parallelogram that just has flat lines, and then put the triangle on top. Well, yo, Root, thank you. I appreciate it. Could you have just this is an actual question for chat. Could you have just typed in IILP and it would have worked? Yes. I was just curious. Thank you. What is IILP? It was the solution for the secret puzzle. Oh yeah, well I know you. I figured that you could just skip the just type the code into the safe. I was just wondering if you could just type IILP into the tablet without going through the whole parallelogram stuff. Yes, I know about Tenmyoji. At least that got my mind off it a little. Tenny. Now I know why you guys are calling him Tenny. You poops. Oh, interesting. Okay, Cody. That makes sense. IILP is what the help says without fixing the letters. Oh! Interesting. And empty. Okay, so there's the sun keys. Oh, sorry, the star keys. And the... There are two of them. You guys take one and I'll take the other. We're a pair, so we only need one for the two of us. The other thing is, the key as usual. Yes, now we can get out of here. He just has a picture of Akane that, you know, he loves, and he's been searching for her for a long time, you know. And, you know, there's an old lady that happens to be here that he cares about, you know. You know, it's massive coincidences. I can't believe that this is Akane. This picture. Jesus Christ, dude. How does this tie into everything? Like, maybe... It said gender mismatch, and Akane was a girl. Cool. This is luck right now. You guys ready? Yeah. Go for it. Alright. 3, 2...
No! Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
Oh, the picture of Connie!
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it?
Oh yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah. I'm I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Me too.
That's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse?
No, I don't want to leave you alone. Now that I know you're my favorite character in this game and the last game. Well, I don't know it. Don't 100% know it. But oh my god! Earlier today, I was just like, Tenmyoji's great, but he's no Junpei. I actually said those words.
The others are probably already waiting.
Alright. No, you suck, Kondo. Alright, I'll see you two later.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Okay. I hope they're okay. Please tell me that they don't die. And drug off towards the blue door. And then they were gone. Guess I should be getting back then. It has 16 views already. This is crazy. Why did you make me do that room? I'm gonna stay up until really late now. No, I have to stop at some point. Just want to see what... Music stopped! Music stopped! Music stopped! Music stopped! Oh, okay. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Okay, okay. Kay and Luna, Flying Clover, Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed across over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader. This is different. We actually made, because in the other ending, the security ending, the AB room opened, but we never actually went into it to play the game again.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Two milkmen go comedy. As he turned around to look at me, I saw it. I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
No, you can't. You literally killed me in another ending. Yes, I do occur. The whole wanting to marry. But I don't know if they're Tenmyoji and I'm guessing. I don't know if they're Junpei and Akane. Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
Guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They're in back to grab
I'll
it.
be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
Like, now my biggest... Oh, but see, Zero Jr. has to be controlled by someone. Otherwise, if that wasn't true, then my immediate suspicion would be on the old lady, who's Akane. It's weird to call her an old lady. It feels weird. While we waited, we changed information about the rooms we investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything. And we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. For long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door and Tenmyoji and Quark were nowhere in sight. No, no.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes,
No.
I'm getting worried.
No.
What if
Please.
something happened to them?
Go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
No, be fine by myself. It's
Just
not that
don't look
far
into the
away.
abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
Don't say that, Clover. I don't think. Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Right. See you guys later. No, I don't want to see him dead. gave a quick goodbye wave, and stepped out of the warehouse. My mods enabled email only again. They just want to ensure that I'm not spoiled about anything. So don't worry, chat. You can still react with PogChamp or what face or I'll think or whatever. Oh, please, 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 anything but the 2 dead. Oh? Oh, they're not here. That's odd. Nobody here. The picture's gone though. Tenmyoji and Quark must have been here then. Laid out the floor. Email. Must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. I'm not sure they're out. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is that kind of long way around. We managed to miss each other perfectly. Miss each other perfectly. No. Might as well head back, I suppose. I packed up the map and was headed towards the door when there was a light on where there hadn't been before. What? Why is that thing on? I messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me, swallowed, edged cautiously toward it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out towards it slowly. Slowly.
So, you finally made it.
Who are you? No.
I am Zero. I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording.
He's wearing a bracelet. There's a mechanical eye. And weird hand. He's wearing a bracelet.
I will be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
Ugh. I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile. Kept my bald fist at my...
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen 2 things of great importance to tell you.
Which one of... Who's this?
First, I will tell you about termites.
Termites?
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say.
Yes.
I imagine you look rather bewildered right now.
Yes.
Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects.
Yes.
I suspect it hardly seems fair.
Yes.
Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate.
How?
So I ask that you listen carefully.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are
Yes.
splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds.
Okay.
Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we spring, there are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is,
I don't know what he's driving at.
been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty.
Okay, but why are you telling me this?
Are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Bomb? Bomb?
Are you ready?
Okay, let me write this down. I don't understand why you are telling me about this.
I will only say this once.
What bomb?
So pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
Yo, DXR race. That's it? BQZ RGJ DXR. I have no idea what he's talking about, but I wrote it down anyway. What bomb? Is he saying there were bombs too? He guessed at my future confusion. He'd show no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately.
Oh.
I
Okay.
hope we will meet again someday.
So he knows that it's me. Like, he knew that Sigma was gonna come here.
We would have much to discuss.
Wait. God damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear. Found myself yelling at empty air. A hologram had disappeared. What kind of idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Yeah, bomb? I'm just like, excuse me? Crap. I kicked out a nearby shelf. I mean,
10 minutes
it also,
remain
he also said bomb numbered
until
1.
Alex game polling closes.
Which means that there probably, if there are bombs here, there might be more than one.
All players, please enter your votes.
Which means I need another password for the others. I haven't encountered a bomb yet though. So
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
I wanna find Penny and Quark. I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. I spun around and ran out of the room towards the warehouse.
Grandpa! Look! Mr. Sigma's back!
I'm so relieved. Game. Why would you do that to me?
Took you long enough.
Where are the others?
In the AB room.
It went on already? Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round.
Oh yeah, well I'm not choosing betray. Had to tell me that no matter what. Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
Exactly. You get 9 whether you got 2 or 3
Exactly.
points.
That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
Yeah. True. But you must have considered that I'll choose betray. That would mean you choose betray to protect
That's
yourself.
why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you? Of course I can trust you. You're Junpei. Of course I can trust you. Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this and both ally. Everyone gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the
I
lurch?
can guarantee it. I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so.
I trust
I
Tenmyoji.
swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I trust
I
him.
swear too. I promise.
I trust him. Come on. How can you not trust him at this point? All you got is a
When I
promise.
make a
huh?
promise. I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain.
I trust
until
10-10 with my
Amdex
life.
game polling closes.
It's kind of weird to call it 10-10 because that's a character.
We're counting
from
on you, Sigma.
Naruto. But Tenny. I trust Tenny.
You gotta choose ally! You promised!
With that, they turned and ran to the AB room, second from the right. I trust them. There's 0 chance that they'll betray me here, right? What do they get out of it? The only reason they do that is to protect against, but they trust me. They trust me. They trust me. Well, they get to leave either way if they choose ally or betray, if they wanted to.
1 minute remains.
The only reason they would choose betray is because they don't trust me, which is exactly the problem with the prisoner's dilemma, because you haven't heard of it before. If you trust the other person, you can get through it. But if you don't trust them, you'll never get through it. I had a decision to make. Did I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I believed that they were telling the truth and still betray them. I would bring my BP to 6. Be that much closer to 9. And choosing betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of them. Betrayal seems like the safe bet.
Please! You've gotta trust us! You've gotta choose ally! You promised!
Tenmyoji and I Tenmyoji, I could betray easily enough, but Quark, what do you mean I could betray easily enough? Do you know how much I like Junpei, Sigma? The hell was I going to do? Imagine if he's not Junpei, no. Has to be
9,
Junpei.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not even a choice. There's no way. There's no way they choose betray.
Of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
There's no way.
Ambidex
Right?
gates now open.
Come on. This is the most wholesome thing. That whole AB room and experience was so wholesome. There's no way. There's no way, right?
Results from
There's
round
no way,
3.
right? Come on.
Please direct
It has
your
to be.
attention.
It has to be. Deborah, Alice, and me. Okay. Oh, Rip K.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
He allied with me in the last round. Hey! The hell, guys? Why'd you betray
I
me?
had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise,
I
Tenmyoji?
only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So you're not gonna
Not what I
leave?
said. Of course we're going to leave.
What?
Look, see Clover over there?
Oh my god. Dumb loopholes. No. No. I'm so upset.
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
Clover, are you really going to leave? Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others.
Longest 9 seconds.
So we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell, I'm happy. I'm actually just really sad. I'm not angry like Sigma. I'm actually just really sad. That's some shady crap,
Say
Tenmyoji.
so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah, no point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
What? Tell me? Tell me? Don't just leave. Don't just leave.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open.
I guess I hadn't
9
fully opened yet.
seconds.
9 seconds left.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Quark held something out. I looked down and see 2 pieces of folded paper. Do I need this? What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
I pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
See you later. Then he turned and ran towards the door. Tenmyoji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them. Before I can think of anything to say.
See you.
Goodbye.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Like, I'm happy they got out. I'm just sad that they betrayed me.
Shit! They're gone!
Well, more 10
All we
years.
can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
The game's
I
continuing. Oh, yeah. So if game over. I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before. I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. Quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. Oh my god. I just realized exactly what that said. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. You can say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I'd started helping Granddad out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up, pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. And to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually though, I just wanted to finish up work, so I could go to the theatre. The theatre came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go on weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. Guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everybody about how he'd had a mom. He liked to come up to me when I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he really didn't want me, or he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day, he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look here. And I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here! But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and sat me down on the stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before, and I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. That's weird. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float, still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off. So I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. "This really mine?" He nodded. Words cannot describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. Felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. He bought me a root beer float. It made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother, but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left at the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk food I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up. So I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" And he got mad, and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then, I started to calm down, think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong. I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there, staring out at the gloomy grey sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting, and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. First I thought I should just ignore it, not get involved, but I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly, and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain, looking for me. It felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if I kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to take care of me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck onto Grandpa, because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he hadn't decided he didn't want to be a stupid kid like me around anymore? What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. Didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man. That meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone. But maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide, and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady. And because of that, he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he'd lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. Yeah, I definitely cried. I mean, you could probably tell. I'm not as upset now that they had betrayed me. They're cute. Yo, Five. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Akura, for the gifted sub. I appreciate the support. Very nice of you to do. Oh yeah, you said you'd gift a sub for every real ending I got. Oh my god, that was really sad. It was happy and sad and Jesus. I cry really easily at things, if you guys didn't know. Don't you want to go back and betray them now? No. Not even slightly. That's fine. We just wanted to make sure Quark was okay. He said he knew who Zero was as well, but he never told us. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Wow. If that's not my favorite ending, when I'm finished with everything, I don't even know, dude. That was insane. Just so many things have happened in the last hour and a half. It's crazy. Okay, Kuro. This is the first proper ending with credits that I've gotten. The other two I've gotten were like Kay leaving, but there's Tenmyoji end. Oh. One for each character. Maybe? Oh. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Wow. This is what is behind all these locks? Is something like this? Each time, I don't think my brain can handle that. That was crazy. Wow, wow, wow. He said he was still looking for her. And if the her is Akane, which it probably is, how did he know that the old lady was Akane? Did he eventually meet up? Oh, I guess that was when. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's just starting. Yeah, look how much we have left, dude. I'm not betraying them. Not today. No, I need not for a while. No, I'm not doing this. No, that was so emotional. I have started betraying. I betrayed Dio. And I betrayed okay, I went further. Don't worry. The thing is, the reason why I haven't betrayed as much is because I'm picking my favorite characters, right? To go with my favorite characters, and I'm picking not to go with the characters I don't like as much. Like, I'll go with Alice, and I don't really have a problem betraying Alice. I'll probably betray her first, unless there's a reason the game doesn't want me to. Dio doesn't count. Anyway, my thoughts are all over the place. Just like they were with 999 after we discovered some things. I don't know. I was really not expecting... Who expects Tenmyoji to be Junpei? I know you guys can't officially confirm, but who... if he actually is Junpei, but who expects that? 0 people expect that when they play the game. It's a direct sequel, yeah. Oh. Oh, okay, well, I said I wasn't gonna stream tomorrow. But after that, I don't know, dude. I knew this was gonna happen. This happened to me with 999. Alright. We'll play 999 tomorrow. I'll tweet it out so everybody knows. It will definitely be starting late though. Because I do have some stuff I have to do during the day and I do have to revise. But we'll start again at 8 PM just like we did today. I was gonna give it a day so that people who couldn't watch these could watch the VODs, but you know, just whatever. I need to see more of the things. I still have a lot of questions. I think I have a lot of theories about things. Like I still think that Sigma is infected here with Radical 6. I still don't know the pass. Oh. No, the bomb password is 9 letters. I don't know what they're talking about with bombs. Or what Zero's talking about with bombs. That's so weird. I really hope. And he said bomb 1, which means there's at least one, probably more. That's crazy. I have lots of questions. Also, that guy that looks like Zero, he doesn't look like any of us, but he's wearing a bracelet. So I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know if he's a completely separate person now, if he's one of us. Wearing this like a Dio's disguise. That sounds really stupid, but I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. It's interesting. Yeah, probably at least 2. That's what I meant to say. Sorry. The bomb is named 1. Yeah. What are the chances? Means there's probably at least 2, and we don't know the passwords for the others. We don't know when they're gonna explode. We don't know what. We don't know if their bombs are here or if they're somewhere else. Or anyway, I wrote down the password, so that would be fine. Bomb 1, BQZRGJDXR. That would be good. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching today. That was a roller coaster at the end. Jesus Christ. Oh, I did save, right? I will be playing more tomorrow, apparently. And it's gonna be fun. I will go get some sleep. gonna be great. I think tomorrow we... Oh, I should have kept up the flow part. I think tomorrow... I don't know what I want to do yet. It might change depending on what I think.
Isn't that obvious?
But I think I want to explore the Alice path a little more. Go through the crew quarters. And then I'll probably betray her and see what happens, because there's like interesting stuff happen. Whereas if you don't betray her, you're set on this path. So I want to see what happens. Anyway, I'm just gonna host someone for now. I'm gonna go to bed and cry. Absolutely crazy. Who's on? I mean, I just don't know much about her, and she... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It depends. If we get to know her and she's cool, I might choose Ally. But I don't know. Oh, Milana's streaming. I haven't watched her stream in a while because she's been at... So much happened today. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah. I haven't watched the stream because she's been at SNS, but I will watch it for a bit before I go to bed. You guys are great though. I hope you had a fantastic time. Tomorrow 8 PM GMT +1 BST, 39 British Standard Time. Same time I started today. Oh, I started a little bit later, but you guys are great. I had a fantastic time. Thank you everyone for watching. I will highlight this, etc, etc. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care everybody.